Just gonna swing low right down to the leg.
As you swing
Goddamn.
since I am up here, I am going to dig. I have claws. Dig my claws. I'm going to try and get past the chainmail on you and try to dig in and see what's in there.
I should get closer. What am I doing?
Questions I don't know, but understandable. I'm going to thrash and try and grab you. I'm gonna hold on, even if it hurts.
Fun fact: chainmail was meant to defend against a dagger like Nick Claws.
I know. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to pincer through it.
They're trying to find an opening.
So,
It's always tough when there's one big
as
enemy.
You get thrown, this is what you saw on your side, Therian.
I'm actually against in for ourselves.
When you for Therian, when you stabbed into Sir K,
I wait for God.
you now notice that your fingers are hurting.
So,
Ooh,
You didn't do
okay.
as much damage as you wish when you stabbed into Sir K.
Okay, I'm caught, yes. And then I'm being set down when I.
he's gonna sit
You may
down.
continue.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Sure.
Is that a mace with a crocodile skull on it?
So,
Or flail? Is that a flail?
you know, you go for your attack.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just going for a swing.
I like Asu's character.
Under, and then with a fistful of malice,
What did that do again? Remind me?
it's okay. Let me find it. I'm sorry, fuck. I read it. Our enemy. Actually gets stronger.
Shows hand, shows the damage caused from it. Do not hit inside.
Damn, another thing.
Inside hurt.
Oh, I
see.
see.
I got mittens.
You are not about to kill me with some ready fucking hamburger
Wait,
helper
what happened?
mitts, motherfucker.
I got you.
Did not
So,
put my fucking things in my
do you want to
inventory.
describe how it
That's my
looks, Winchester?
Yeah, well, hit me with it, Angela.
All right. You know what? You can go for it. I don't know what the fuck this looks like. All I know is a little
So,
like fucking.
in one swell movement, it looks like it's a mixture of
I need to turn on my
purple
OVR.
dust and glimmers of shining specks. Artie, do not worry about your bonuses. I got you covered, but please roll me a dice.
Okay.
Yoink.
I got mittens. Hold on. There it is. I got it. Uh-oh.
You don't have to worry about your bonus points on this, but you see this hitting towards your face, okay?
Mhm.
But with one movement, your armor activates and it pushes the concoction away from you. Almost a response of protecting you.
Shout out to the Bright Father. Love that shit. Anyway, bink. Okay, I see where you're stabbing. Okay.
Yep, trying to stab under the helmet.
Gotcha.
For that.
Okay.
God damn, that's so much meat and chainmail. Fuck me.
Yeah, ready to see something else? Best torso in that pose. Keep that pose. Keep that pose.
Lock in.
Yeah. Gonna grab it, push it further, and then headbutt.
Jesus. Well,
I'm going to.
it's all electric too, right?
Uh-huh.
Remember that.
I'm not doing nothing.
Yes. But going in blindly in front is dangerous.
Uh,
Right from
two.
the back.
I'm going to hold on.
Especially
Okay, make sure. And I'm just going to on here.
no. If you get hit by his mace, it does 2 damage.
On top, minus the
Ruby,
not with
is my armor lightning right now? Am I zapping
No,
the
it's
slide
not.
that's on me?
Your armor's
Oh,
not lightning
damn.
on you.
Am I zapping this little shit?
Okay.
I'm not
But
being
there's
flagged.
something. There's something when they hit you with their bestial form.
We're gonna Kool-Aid. We're gonna Kool.
Almost
Oh
like
yeah! Oh
an orange
yeah!
vapor escapes with each punch. That it's not doing as much damage as Therian wished.
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't have melee.
This is definitely gonna be a more chill stream. Actually,
And-
aside from wanting to
As
help.
soon as the first hit happens, he's gonna respond. Sorcery. This is what you are. Sinners and mutants. The Bright Father protects me with his holy armor against you mutants. Continue. your
Try
action.
to take his helmet off.
I'm gonna grab you by I'm gonna grab you by your head. I'm gonna just slam you down here.
Alright, Artie. As you're going to slam him down, I'm using what the fuck is it called? Give me 1 second. I'm using Grasp of the Deep, which is going to lock you into place and do 1 damage.
Okay, gotcha.
He just nods.
So they're just floating.
Holding your face down on the ground, bestie.
Cool. Thanks, bestie. Hold on, let me just blit.
And I'm
Locked
going to
you
come in.
before you got him down into the ground, so you're like halfway in the air.
Oh, halfway.
Okay,
Oh,
so
halfway.
I can just
I do 2 damage, but I imagine that goes down to 1 due to resistances. So I'm going to see.
It does not actually.
I want to run your face so bad.
I really am.
So, as you put a slice into him, Jam,
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a lot of restraint.
Funny
on as you
arms.
wish. As you see, the water starts evaporating from the glowing of his armor. So,
you do
Artie,
still have me though.
you are not as
Yeah.
restrained as you wish.
You are free to move a little bit.
Yes.
Grab.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
oh. Wait, did you drop me to pick him up?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, understood.
Ah, find it out.
I'm grabbing that mace. I am gonna try and yank that away with these.
Lightning.
Oh, that is lightning. Yeah.
That is lightning.
Yeah, but that's not my hand.
It's actually. Oh wait, it's magic and magic. Oh.
Yeah. I'm grabbing onto
We're
that
about to-
That's
mace.
actually the first time. Okay. This is a special event. So, when Dawn uses her spell to grab onto
oh,
the
their name
mace,
is Dawn. Okay.
there's actually sparks that come off from each other before there's a small explosion.
Oh.
Force to push him back on.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, hello, Dawn.
And I'm gonna.
Now,
Oh, I'm waiting for them to be back.
Ooh.
Sergey,
There we go.
this is where things are becoming crazy for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mom had to
He-
bust into my room. I told him I was
You can tell this RP gives the vibe of like just a bunch of friends just hanging out.
So, you look at all of these individuals. He stares in shock and disbelief that there's multiple mutants running your church. And he just looks aggravated. He is twitching. Before he raises his hands up and cries out, "Bright Father, bring upon your servants to heed these heathens." And right in the center of the rooms, may I have the individuals that are invisible clone this, please, and go to the top of the coffins.
Boy.
I'm excited.
No.
I raised my hand. Brim,
Yup,
logistical
no, hang on
question.
it. Let's go.
Nope.
What are we cloning? Sorry. Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Brimothy, quick question, logistics wise. Just so I know ahead of time, will my attacks also be dampened for them as well?
I slammed you into this to
Only from his own. Only from
We'll
his
favorite it
own.
really quick, do NPCs, and we'll float over here. We will claim this coffin.
1 second. My fleshies, please be on top of the coffins here in the main room.
I was right there, dog. So it is what it is.
Just shove your ass off.
Okay.
Dude, I'm so.
Where is it? So I can go back.
Dawn has a spell that allows her to turn invisible. Got it.
So,
Oh, well, we get the voice mod on,
This
probably.
is happening in sequence.
Okay.
You see the coffins break forward, and you see these mangled flesh creatures crawling out from the coffins. But Sir Kay, you actually bolt from the open doorway where Desmond and Maverick are, and you're leaving this place. You were a train. Yes.
Okay, so I was trying to ask, is this fucking wide open?
The door is wide open. The door is wide open.
So, now that I know that, Desmond, like, just would have started running earlier.
Sir K would have run past you and down that hallway. And Artie,
Aren't I beautiful, Hoots? Aren't I gorgeous?
As for the people in
Look
here,
at me. I'm gorgeous.
flesh, make them your martyrs.
Dyer had a question for you, Brim.
Slow fast.
Medium.
Okay.
Grabs.
Jump!
Jump! Hello. I'm just going to... And I'm going to use something called Lichen Venom, which is going to temporarily paralyze you as I bite you.
Gonna wind up.
Oh, give me a second. Door is very stuck. Okay.
And I'm going to take my blade while you're still
Now, as you are paralyzed, Marshall, you're hearing, and you see that this one's paralyzed.
Yep. Gonna walk up, hit the bottom of the leg, try to sweep it out. Up, and then square back down.
Yep, I'm going to jump off at that.
Hey, Phil, Hunter.
Oh.
Yep. So, I'm gonna see.
Bite leg. This is not like in Venom, by the way. This is just a bite.
I don't think I have any teeth.
Run fist on the back of your head.
Yeah.
Teddy.
And then just reach out.
Grab at your help.
And then
Hi, I'm grabbing your head and yanking you this way.
Gonna grab and just strike.
Hi. The other hand, that's gonna hit, but this one's gonna grab you and just kind of just slam you back in your grave. Go fuck back in there.
Oh, actually, that was mine.
As it's going
Well,
to do
too
that.
bad you're in this grave now.
Too bad. Because the mouth was opening, I am going to be jumping in front of that and using. I have a thing of metal here to take that bite on my little arm plate.
So, he's crunching on that hand.
There's a bubble of water around her.
He's gonna swing back around.
Get this leg then.
I'm just
So
gonna
flesh
grab your
creatures.
head.
As you continue your attacks,
I think we're all
for the
dead.
players, you actually see black shadow spirits come out from the walls and surround themselves to the flesh creatures,
Oh, well.
keeping them back.
Let's get moving.
Oh, grabs your cloak, yank.
I'm stuck in my grave still. I'm like, oh, let me out. I'm like, let me out. I'm like, let me out. Let
So
me
the
out of my
flesh
hole.
creatures break free from the spirits, and they give chase.
I could jump. If I could jump. No, my controller isn't gonna let
Multiple
me jump.
times. You gotta jump multiple times against the wall.
No, Dyer, it's the controller that has the drift. It won't let me jump.
Okay.
I got it. I can jump backwards apparently.
Okay.
Why? I don't know.
Oh, there you go. You good?
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Was that? Wait, were you out of character stuck? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was on
Yeah, okay, that works.
We're way up here then. Okay.
You're gonna walk up to the gate, shoulder check, bang!
As soon as dawn goes through, you see the spirits actually blockade themselves onto the exit here.
Whatever wound you've got.
That paralysis venom is pretty
You
good.
see these flesh creatures just trying to get.
Oh, I see what you mean now. It makes.
soon as-
I see what you mean now, Angela.
Oh, no, hold on. Desmond, you're on the circle.
Yeah, he's been up for a bit.
So, as soon as Desmond stepped on that circle,
Oh,
he vanishes.
poof.
Oh. Okay, so you got no healing then.
Oh, yeah, you didn't get healed at all. Let's go.
Alright, so I wasn't there.
In.
Yep.
Mama disappears.
Dawn is waifu number 1.
He's going to request to be let go so he can walk into it.
Drop. Well, not just full drop, but put you back down.
Yeah.
Jam disappears.
Do I disappear?
I'm assuming I disappear.
Everybody disappears as soon as they exit. And we are going to the next map.
Okay, wonderful.
There's a part 2.
Ooh.
Why are you turning invisible? We're going to the next world in
I know
character.
I did. It
First
was
time.
already in motion.
Oh,
It was
really?
already in motion. Then put it on motion.
The feral dog biting, the barking.
I stepped onto that. My stuff went up, so
Hello.
I get to turn this off
God,
now.
it's so weird. Oh my
I
god.
put my shoes back on.
Fuck yeah.
Into the portal, people.
Man, I ran out of hay.
Into the lovely map.
It's dungeon roleplay map. This is a classic. It's a classic map.
Alright, once everybody goes through,
Morkane has dubbed him
I'll
Werewolf.
vote
Very
as
fitting.
My NPCs, the ones that's available to assist me.
Oh, fun fact
Do
about
some
this
stuff for
map,
me. As
Hoots.
long as 3 individuals follow me once I get through.
Fun fact about this map, Hoots. If for those of you who may have recalled it, way back during one of the Metaverse roleplays, this is the map winner. Metaverse winner died. This is the map winner. Metaverse winner died in. Oh, this was also our first mission for Wardens was here. My very first mission for Wardens, I think, was here. Yeah, I think we came in through that hole in the roof, and then we did our thing down there. Sorry, I was reminiscing. I should go back to them.
One with blackjack and hookers.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I got the character.
How much damage does their slash do?
Drink it.
Come on.
One?
Brimothy.
Yes.
Calling you.
Hello.
Sir Brimington of Brimington.
There may be something a little silly happening if
Take Tyre with you and Jump Jar.
Huh? I'll have to talk to Brim, but there might be something silly happening.
Understand? Wait, I died.
He's not doing great. In this armor, he
Okay.
is a...
Hi Brim. What's going on?
Questions?
Yeah, actually, do you still want to do that thing that we briefly spoke about?
What's the starting character? Isn't it
For shits and giggles, yes.
Okay.
Just for
Okay.
one little moment.
Yeah, of course.
I have a question about combat. When we run out of armor,
can go,
at
like,
what
oh,
point
actually,
do we
hold
start making death saves?
Yep, that was my next question.
Who ran out of armor?
I don't
I'm
have
out.
armor.
All 3 of you. All 4 of you. Okay.
I have one
Oh,
left.
Tell
I
me
don't have
where
armor.
you got hits.
Here.
I mean, my armor got depleted, but the actual thing where I went into -1 was getting my foot squeezed.
Give me them toes,
That
boy.
was a horrible foot massage, dude. You need a refund.
I do.
But you can still walk in it. You're good.
Gotcha.
-1 on my arm
I took...
with the mace.
Not fatal.
I took...
Actually, wait, the mace?
Yeah, electricity.
The mace does -2, not -1.
No, the mace.
No,
does
it went through my
damage.
armor.
Oh, it went through.
Okay. Only one.
Oh,
It's not.
Oh, bye, Morkane.
It's not fatal. But there is a puncture, and you do feel remnants of electricity in your arm.
Brim, I have a
So-
logical question. I have a logistics
Yes.
question real quick, because it might help with this going forwards. We can get to 0, it's as long as we don't take a fatal wound, or we're not bleeding out, that we
Yes.
can semi-keep going. Okay.
Okay.
About to say,
I
I got...
took a slash across the chest.
If it's a slash, it's not, and it's not profusely, and it's actually taken care of, you're fine.
I don't know. I just got these.
Yeah, we
I know. Any other questions?
I have no armor, but I
think
have
I'm
not
good.
been hit.
I was about to say,
I have I have 2.
To what?
To what?
Anything in this mode, I'm taking negatives.
First question.
Yep. Are we hitting the ground running like we're fucking bolting down? Because I'm asking.
Good question. Good question.
Another thing is.
No, you're
honestly,
not bolting.
I was
You're
about
not
to
bolting.
lose fingies.
Okay, so
but then you stopped.
And the thing, Desmond's going to use one of the belts on his arms to staunch the bleeding on the other one.
Very well.
Oh fuck no!
Also, remember, you should have 6 medicine because Dawn gave you her 3 that
Oh,
she
yeah, I
had.
know.
Brim, I have 2, but I can ask you like down by the doors.
Listening to him answer y'all,
Yeah.
answered my own question, which is
So,
I
give
took
me a
a
moment,
mace
y'all,
straight to the
while I
dome.
get everything set up. Yes.
Firstly, hi. Sorry for the delay.
Hi.
I had to reset my
Oh,
internet
no,
after
you're
everything
fine, you're
happened.
fine.
Second, first, where would you like me to be as the thing we spoke about? And secondly, where would you need me when that is over?
Oh, over here.
Ooh, I should probably turn my fucking nameplates on, you know, be an intelligent NPC.
Yeah. I would say in this room for shits and giggles.
Okay. Okay.
But I would let players ahead of time that there's a joke up ahead. Please, when you see it, don't take it seriously.
Okay. Wait. After that's over with, where do you need me though? Like when it's back to serious mode, where do you want me to go? What do you need me to be?
Did you clone the flesh?
I did.
Just have them wandering around.
Okay.
But I'll describe that you are constantly hitting walls and making noises. You are deaf and blind. When they touch you, that's when you like try to go for slashes.
Okay.
But try to aimlessly not to touch them. Like try to
Like just walk past them and stuff like that.
Yeah, walk
Got
past
it.
them.
Okay. And that's just sprinkled throughout the labyrinth.
Sprinkle out throughout the labyrinth. Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right. Do you want me to change the model and get started here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
What are you gonna say?
No, she's not gonna say much. Like if people address her, she might just be like just talking some random nonsense. Like, hey, have you seen like my little stump friend? His name is Autumn. About yay big, yay wide, yay tall.
I would say at this point, if they try to acknowledge you, I'll literally say, as soon as you try to acknowledge this person, they disappear.
Damn it. Okay. That's fair. Okay.
They're hallucinations, the bitch.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let me get to them.
Alright, get ready, Sin. Sin cameo, Sin City cameo. Anyway.
Where the fuck is she?
I'm gonna go check my other people.
I'm trying to find her really quick. Oh my god, where is she? Wait, where the fuck is she? I mean, there's her, but that's not what I'm looking for. Where's the model? Oh no! Oh no! Where is it? Oh fuck. Did I delete the project? No! How's the storm outside? I don't think it's started yet. Hoots for those curious. Wait, oh, that's actually kind of funny. It's fucking Kai from Little Creek. It's Kai Fisher from Little Creek. I spoke to Brim. Bless Brim for letting this happen. A whale? There's a lot of bones. You think she was secretly raised by gnomes? No, she's looking for Autumn. I like that though. I like that lighting. I should turn my nameplates on. Or at least have the I should at least have icons. Nameplates, visibility. We'll do icons. That there is the worst bag of bones I done seen ever. Who's
Get this happening, hillbilly.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well, Horatio. I think his name was Horatio. You know, could you actually use these things as drumsticks? You know, like in the Evil Dead movies. Or like, can you like drill holes in them and make like a flute out of them? I think that'd be pretty cool. Is that a pelvis? What is this? Are you the spine? You're probably the spine. Now... that is so dark. How many ribs are in here? 1, 2, 3. 3? Is that 3 rib cages? Is that 4? I think there's 3. How many spines are in here? What kind of people are these freaks? How do you have 3 rib cages and like 8 spines, 12 skulls, and 3 pelvises? What kind of Resident Evil nonsense they got going down here? So stupid. Little footsies, little footsie wootsies. Let me give you a hand. I miss Autumn. When I find that vending machine that put me down here, I'm kicking its ass. Is that oh, there's the pelvis. I think that's like half a pelvis. I've seen a couple of skeletons before in my life. This is definitely 3 of them, at least. Because there's 3 rib cages, right? Well, how many skulls are here? Hold on. 3, 1, 2. There's one right in there. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that a pelvis? Oh yeah, it's pelvis. 6, 7. All right, you got like 7 skulls. You got 3 rib cages. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spines, I think. Footsie wootsy, I totally did. 7. Okay, so you got 6 spines, 3. No, how many skulls? I already lost count. I should recount them. Like 7, I think. Okay, so we almost got a proper 1-to-1 spine to skull ratio, but we sure as hell don't got enough rib cages. Someone's gonna have to share. Who's gonna have to share? You gonna have to share. You gonna be the one to share? You ugly as sin. You got a good jawline though. Maybe you should have it. Where the fuck are they? This is so stupid. Mary, are they at least coming? I don't know how much I can improv.
I am keeping track of them through the other street. So, yeah, they are coming. It's just rather slow because they're stopping at every little thing.
Shit. How many teeth? Actually, where's the lower part of the jaws for all these, you know? Like, they got all them upper jaws, but, like, all the teeth are gone, and, like, the teeth is, like, the last thing that's supposed to stay on the body. They just rip all their teeth out? And where's the lower jaw anyways? Fucking freaks. They got, like, a lower jaw fetish, or they just forget to throw them in here with the rest of them? Or do they disintegrate? I don't know. I don't like this none. No ma'am. No sir. No sirly ma'am. I wonder if I can do any shadow puppets. It's a bird. Fuck. This is bad. Yep. There we go. Hold on. Almost. Nope. Okay. Let's try a different one. Oh, it's a It's a fucking bunny rabbit. Okay. Oh. Oh wait. No shit. That ain't good. Oh, what? Is that a snake? I'm a snake. It's so fucking dumb. I gotta like turn off my brain for this. Oh, actually, I wonder, does that shit actually work? Let's see, bunny ears. Those are the tiniest ass bunny ears, and they're lopsided. You gotta do them like this. That's symmetrical rabbit ears. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, symmetrical rabbit ears. Yeah, fucking symmetrical ass rabbit ears. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Cheeseburger. Oh, fucking shit. I wonder if these things are solid enough I can bowl them. No, probably not. Something about disrespecting the dead. I didn't know you none anyways. I still wonder how they did that in The Evil Dead though. Like how'd they make a flute? Actually, how did a skeleton even play the flute out of a bone? Isn't that like playing the arm? Or like the leg?
Closer slowly.
Or like the I wonder, you know what? I wonder like would it rattle? Does it rattle like normal stuff? Is that how that works? Can you like up and down the rib cage? Is that how that would sound?
What the fuck?
What's your story, mister? You don't got one. It's okay. Take your time. Right now, how many skulls were in here? There was like 8 skulls, like 3 pelvises, like how do you only got 3 rib cages? You're gonna be like a crab person, huh?
As soon as you acknowledge the person, they disappear.
I'm looking for my stump. Their name is Autumn, and they're... Hold on, where's my invisible model? There it is. Wait, no, it's not there yet.
I know what the reference is. Fucking Christ, man.
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome. So, as soon as that happened, you guys have a, like... you saw something in here, but, like, you just see an empty room. Whatever you saw, it was, like out of your memory.
They're in the main hallway, coming on down soonish.
If you want, you can tell them what they can hear someone trying to kick down the door.
Yeah, I'm also watching with my camera.
Rare.
Thank you, disembodied voice.
Yeah. Well, Kai was just up there, so.
They're coming.
Oh no.
Listen,
Not the
hey,
Kai, little creek.
hold on, wait a second. You guys said you had bones, right? Hey, you have bones, right?
Yeah.
Looks like they might be in a cell.
Shit, actually, is Brim around? Oh yeah, Brim is there.
The wooden door where she is at, that entire area is covered in frost.
Okay. Well, Therian cannot see window, so just goes to open.
Grabs your close your back.
And grabbed.
Wait, hold on. There's someone there.
Great idea.
I see him from the window.
I can use this.
No. Don't put the phone on that. I don't know what it's called.
Brim, would you like me to go now and like maybe come like slowly behind them down the hallway as the flesh guy?
Tell Mary what you're doing.
Okay. Where's Mary? Oh, hi, Mary.
Right here. Have Mary follow you.
Okay, yeah, come here.
Aww.
Look at a grave kid. I needed this.
Mary. Brim said once that goober thing was done to go to one of the fleshy monsters, but they're supposed to be like blind and like deaf. So would you want me to like spawn here and just kind of like meander down the hallway kind of after him? He said he wanted them to roam, so like maybe that could be a little introduction to the new mechanic.
Sure. But like, I don't have a fleshy monster.
No, I got it. I just needed to know if it was okay.
Pretty sure if he told you it's okay to do that, it's okay to do that. It would actually add to the environment.
Okay, he said just to have them roaming around the halls, but I figured like, like just, but don't actually acknowledge them. Got it.
I should let you know. I'm covered in blood. I'm just licking my hand.
I'm gonna grab your head
He's going to literally full leg up and
and just push you down into the ground and just keep you there. And then I'm just gonna come over with my hoof and just proceed to crush the back of your neck.
Where did he put it?
Insult to injury.
Fuck you, twink.
It's so hard to see things here.
Absolutely. Maelstrom, I was offered to join back when it was in its early formation, but at the time it was conflicting with Eden. No, first it was supposed to be on Saturday, and I think that was around the same time that I wasn't sure if I was going to be joining NDA. And when I did, I obviously couldn't join them, so it's like, you know what, we'll give it a try. But speaking of roleplays, I just joined Zone 7, the Waterfront District RP. I'm thinking that's a Tuesday, Thursday RP. I'm thinking about going there a couple of times as W, but the...
You're still in the brim, huh?
There is an issue though. I've learned with Bayo 9 and with like Zone 7, they happen too early for like a typical 9 to 5 for me to go to them.
So, my flesh people, I've heard you all got killed. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you want me to flesh it up too?
Flesh it up. Like, if you get killed, just spawn somewhere else. You guys are infinite down here.
Do you still want us to be blind and like all that?
Yes.
Okay. I just did one. I don't know if you saw.
They did.
Okay.
I did notice that Dom killed you.
Okay,
But
got it.
Keep going.
Okay. Where is everyone else? Oh, well, I can see about swapping the model and making it clonable, I guess. I don't know.
I was asking him if he wanted me to flesh it up. I don't know if he wanted me to flesh it up or not. But
can you clone this
he
guy?
said flesh it up, so I'm like, okay.
I mean, I think I am now one of the only like little guys. Oh, jeez, you're tiny. Okay, there we go.
Tiny?
Oh, for a second. For a second.
Their fingies are wild.
Yeah, they are. We're gonna hold on the sounds until we kind of get down the stairs at least. Whew. It's hard to do like the airy voice. You're stealing. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll try to do more stuff with W those days, but it's hard. So it'll only really be something I can do while I'm unemployed. Hi, Asu. I'm a zombie. Cookies.
As you notice these things, they are aimlessly searching, but they can't really see or hear.
I'm gonna reach down, grab a stone. I'm gonna throw it past them behind them.
quietly, because it is not his first rodeo being quiet around something. Grab a bone.
Sympathy. Oh, I was already getting there.
Oh.
Let's go into cage over that way.
Let it be known I have 5 femurs in my mouth.
I'm gonna take one.
Clang, clang, clang.
He's gonna sling the bucket into the doorway.
The door is actually broken.
They didn't see me whipping Nene on them as they left. I wonder why the recently used is like, oh, why does it go to the... No. Why does the recently used tab not feel like it updates? Oh, Jesus, where'd they go?
Noted that it didn't respond to sound or sight.
Whew.
Throw a rock into the corner against all the wooden barrels.
As the rock hits the wooden barrels, all the barrels shatter all at once. So, as you go attempt it, as you go pickpocketing, you accidentally stab yourself in the hand and you let out a loud yelp.
Take my dagger.
Saying I'm gonna fire an arrow towards that corner over there where all the barrels were.
That's more like it. Oopsie. Gonna toss the rock into the opposite.
I see, and I'm gonna grab you again and push you into the ground to just break your neck again.
One that doesn't react to sound. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Oof. I'm getting flashbacks to a different roleplay.
I'm so sorry. All I do is I just keep stepping on you. I'm sorry.
I can't react otherwise, so pop off, I guess.
Yep.
Uh-oh. That's I don't know if you guys can hear it. That storm's coming in.
I would like to sniff and try to find Prim.
Sill's POV is pretty funny.
I must have been seeing things. No. No. I leave you. I didn't leave you.
You get a fever to the back of your head. Not a hard, like, punk, but just like, punk.
Yeah. I just mean I haven't seen anything. Just the sound. What? I like. What the fuck? Oh, wow, I'm nowhere near my truck. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Yep.
You walked past just in time.
Yeah. Having flashbacks to another RP I was in. I don't remember what it was, but it was something very similar. It's like grabs. Oh, it was Outcasts. It was Outcasts a while ago when I had NPC. They're like, grabs, pops your head, grabs, pops your head, grabs, pops your head. It was like,
I'm just gonna pat you,
okay.
you know exactly what I'm gonna do
When
again.
you get to the bridges, you hear the echoing, and in the distance,
Already
in the
ahead of
stairs
you.
down below, you see him running down.
I'm so sorry.
There it is. Don't worry,
He is crying and screaming.
What I would have done. I would've
You
just
do what you
started
gotta
stalking.
do. You do what you gotta do.
Oh my god.
Oh, there.
Right, father. Right, father, protect your servant.
Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see him from here? Because I want to try and just shoot an arrow at him.
He
just
is
to piss
about to
him
reach
off.
the
Okay.
bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, bink.
You see an arrow hit into his helmet and bounces off as he is running faster.
Oh, I was gonna swap back and be like, what are we aiming at?
Oh, I forgot my wonderful fear of heights. Why did the fuck?
He's
did that
running
happen?
straight down the hall
No.
before he makes a hard right at the
Oh.
end.
Oh, I
Take-
hate heights.
take
and
it-
I hope you don't.
Take your time, Code. Take your time.
Why are there so many fucking
And when you get to here, you
I
see him
forgot
go
that this was a
in
big
and shut the
spot.
massive doors to this area.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Prim, if I'm following the sniffer for Prim,
Do you want me to float a little bit more ahead and see if there's any more? I
Understood.
forget if there's any
Wish.
more on this map. Do you want me to go look
no,
around
I'm
and let
good.
you know? You sure? Okay.
Yeah, no, trust me. I've just made it where all my characters have an irrational fear of heights.
You know what? That's a good way to bake in a weakness. I respect it. I do something similar with fear of the ocean.
Sin, join
same.
me.
Oop.
Okay. Go ahead, Sin. My controller's slow, so this is as fast as I go.
Swim. Down. Here.
Follow me, Yuts, follow me.
I'm glad we were able to give him a hand today. Seems like they could have used some help.
Alright, Sin. You're gonna body act for me?
You're
Melee?
You're double miking as well. Just want to let you know.
Okay. That's fine. I want you to body act for me, Sin.
Okay. Oh. Aye, Skipper.
Bring out your great sword. And your great shield. And melee, my lovely, lovely melee. Can you please be Prim on top of the altar, please?
Like how on top of the altar?
Laying down, but panicked and restrained.
Do you want me to be do you want me to be like doing anything in particular?
You are right. You are standing right here. You are making a praying posture. As I'm going to be voicing you.
Oh, the storm's coming in. Oh, hi, Prim.
Okay.
Let me know when you two are ready.
I'm good whenever. Oh, I guess anything I need to know about this guy so we can try to keep it smooth rolling.
The sword does 2 damage. Your shield protects you from magic damage. It has an armor of 10.
Okay.
You do have those spells on there.
Is there anything to help with crowd control? Because they're all going to be jumping on me. Lightning, so I can just like, boom, like zap electricity everywhere. Like
you can actually point your hand and shoot with the lightning.
Okay. Do I have anything?
When you use a spell.
Do I have anything to help if I'm like surrounded?
You do have ability eat. When you're surrounded, you just do like a whole wide slash with the sword and shield.
Okay, got it.
Crowd control.
Okay.
Alright. I'll get this going. As individuals are outside the door,
you're a little you're a little to the side.
And struggling for my sensitive individuals.
I don't know if you could slide
A young
back, like backwards a little bit.
Individual inside. Door is still closed.
I'm trying to guide you. You're half off the altar.
Yes.
What am I doing?
You're half off the altar. Yeah, backwards. Oh, perfect. Fucking perfect. Just like that.
It's hard to
It's okay.
tell because I can't see
No,
everything.
you're fine. You're fine. I got you.
Okay.
With immense strength, the door breaks open. And you see the scene before you. As you hear this echoing. Great Father, with your blessed guidance, bring upon your servant and feed upon my sins. Stand up and turn.
So, heads up for you. I got launched via hammer. I'm coming for your face.
He's gonna block with a shield.
Yeah, that's fine. I can grab that. Yeah, I'm going to use my additional armor stat to avoid that, and then jump on you as my reaction.
To avoid getting okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I have an armor set that lets me do double reaction.
Okay.
just gonna nope.
Oh, that's wonderful. I know exactly what you're doing.
No.
My last screen.
Oh, door's stuck.
You do it.
Let's go.
Blast of lightning straight at you.
Break those chains. You can't break these.
It's actually on the wall. It's actually on the wall.
Oh.
When you lose lightning, it actually is on the wall. When you go to
Oh.
menu.
Oh. Would you look at that?
Wait, I'm not seeing it.
I didn't know it existed.
She's gonna slam a hammer down.
Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna turn my light on. I think that's why I'm not seeing it. It freezes still underneath here.
Hey, Brim.
Give me one.
With the last buff, I go big, and I'm gonna use my hoof to finally
let me see
kick the
that.
chains that are holding her.
Oh, never mind.
They
My
break.
frames dropped when I did that.
Alright, hi.
Coming around
Oh,
town.
hi there.
Coming around town.
Yep.
Hey, Brim, I'm gonna reach you with the other strength. I'm gonna take this up the pillar.
Go ahead.
Listen, grasp. Listen.
I'm gonna get down.
Grasp of the deep. You are locked in place. Take
Okay.
1 damage.
Yoink, Miss Prim. I'm dragging you.
And then go ahead. I know you're up to something as well.
I am jumping onto the altar.
Yep, he's just
and
gonna
up
double hand
on
it
you.
and just right against the back of the neck.
Then an arrow.
I jumped on the platform onto your shield.
Okay.
Whoop, to your face and then jumping off.
Therian punches you. With a wave of his sword, there's a loud explosion of lightning going throughout the room.
So.
Don't take it. Stay back later, you know?
Run, shoulder check.
I'm taking that.
No. Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to knock you back a little.
Picking you
Right here.
both up going
Hey,
this
babe,
way.
I would like to actually... Let me find it. Apologies.
Yeah, he goes down, but he's got it blocked at least.
Oh,
shit.
yep, sure. It would lift off a bit because of the stab.
Understood.
Right. As you turn, he's gonna take
Send
his
shot
arm and
to the
just
chest,
back
arrow.
right to the back of the knee.
Arrow comes flying, hits him in the chest.
I'm going to
He
jump
stands up. Yeah, I'm taking it.
Go ahead.
Yep. Sin, I have haste active. I
Can
am
I-
going to come. Sorry.
Oh, go on.
So, with haste active, as you got there, I'm going to run down here, grab your leg, and pull to try and knock you off balance.
Simultaneously, you're getting jabbed right in the side.
Okay. And just sweep all around him. There's gonna be electricity that just arcs off of his blade, just in this whole arc right here. So just.
Yeah, I'm getting hit with that bad, so just.
Walk up.
Go ahead. Nope, hold on. Dire first.
You guys are fighting
Good.
Metal brazier over
Hear
there.
squelching
Throwing
of
the
blood
brazier
and
at you.
flesh. You see something coming out of the wall.
But go ahead.
And I'm gonna drop kick your shield.
Okay.
She's going to sleep up with the
Oh, yep.
hammer.
Gonna.
Sword check.
Electricity's gonna shoot out from the sword.
Onto the
Yep, and
floor.
I'm just gonna.
And then she's coming in
Yep,
for
go
a
ahead.
sweep.
Get again.
Another.
Another brazier.
Yeah.
Come on, Brim, it's your turn.
Yep. He's gonna
Go ahead.
open it. It's gonna open.
She's going to come down. She's hooking that under your shield. And
Okay.
she's pulling.
Boiling hot blood.
And then she's going in
Parts of it.
straight in that, with that side.
I'm gonna jump up and I'm gonna try and jam my sword into your neck.
You're good. Once again, electricity is gonna arc significantly off of his blade for both of you guys.
And I'm gonna kick off, sword still in you.
Got it? Then gut punch with the shield to push you back.
jump.
You're paralyzed.
Go ahead. Oh, like they clash and then.
Yep, he falls back.
Everyone in the room's going to hear a howl as I get an alert. He is paralyzed for 1 turn.
Oh, Matt. Come back, big guy. You looked over, your sword went up, and.
I'm going to. Hi, Sin. I still have haste.
Hello.
Oh, you got Sakura.
What?
I'm going. You got Sakura by Artie. Yep, arrow. And then I'm just going to jump up.
Okay.
And once again, just.
He's gonna walk.
Oh, there's a sword in there! Shove that in, never mind. If it's a sword in your neck.
Full force stab where he get rid
Gonna wave his. Oh, you know what? You go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
and then just.
Trying to hit you in the knee, Teddy.
Yes, you're gonna feel the hammer
Then an
go
AoE.
underneath your feet, and she's going to.
So, everyone around?
How much damage is this?
Avi?
Thank you.
Also, when you're right here, swinging the sword, electricity's gonna arc everybody around him.
Brim, are you still alive?
That's 2 damage, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Starts collapsing in flesh.
There goes my fucking arm.
And I'm gonna jump on your back. I'm going to drive that blade deeper and wrench it back as I kick.
Just a 2 range build deep.
And she's gonna come back on the knee at the back and
Yep,
try and
go
hammer
ahead.
it in deeper.
Oh, he pulled it out, so I'll say you hit, but he pulled it
You
out.
pulled it out? Okay.
But I'll still let you hit, though.
She's going for.
I'll still let you hit it, though.
Where's little Jam?
She's actually coming up and down. She's going straight down on top.
Stay right there, but as Jam sits there, they are. You guys, so for people that see Jam, Jam is looking over to the flesh mound in front of Therian and Marshall, and they echo this from their very lips. Sacrifice. And Jam, you're doing this against your will as you're forcing that spell to activate.
Okay. That's my last magic charge then.
Do you... Avi,
Ooh.
unmute in Discord and describe what is happening to the flesh mount.
I'm still biting him. Am I concerned?
Well, you know, sure, pop off, King. You're all going to watch as a black hickory puddle begins to open up underneath the flesh mound. Inside this puddle is rows and rows of orange eyes and teeth.
Oh shit, well.
As
yep,
it
I'm about to get
opens
whacked.
larger and
Can you believe this
larger,
shit?
it quickly begins to surround the beast as large, darkened tentacles come out of it, wrap around it, and drag it into the depths below. Blood splatters upwards from the gnashing teeth.
Whoa.
Oh.
Believe this shit?
I can't believe that shit.
God damn, that was wild as fuck.
Go ahead.
I need to make this a note. I'm gonna start rushing towards you in a haste.
Okay.
This is gonna suck for me. Right in front of you, though, my timer's running out. I collapse to the floor and start seizing.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah,
Hold
you
up.
got me. Let's just get that out of the way.
Dyer first. Dyer, I heard Dyer. So, you know what? You may be in luck. Okay.
From behind.
So.
So.
Go ahead. Moment of hesitation. Okay, go ahead. You two.
Oh,
square today.
So he's gonna use a sword to bat up your hand, and right on your wrist, you're gonna see a blade go into your whatever the fuck. He's trying to disarm you. I don't know what you want about that.
Run, grab you by the back of the hood, and.
So there's a blade going.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait, what? Oh, got it.
Yeah, I was far. Yeah.
Insects. Jam jar.
1 second, sorry. 1 second.
Oh,
1 second.
oh.
I'm just quickly checking my abilities. You're fine. Just 1 second. Give me 1 second.
No, keep doing your thing. I'll keep on this twink.
Right.
After a moment,
Fire, headshot.
Electricity's gonna arc off of his blade this time, and it's gonna hit you. Gonna zap you.
Is that 1 damage or 2?
I think 2, but you'll have to verify with Brim after, just to be safe.
It is 2.
That's
Okay.
fine. Okay, yep.
So boop.
Oh no!
Hi,
If
Pookie.
you're
I'm
blocking
coming
with that
just-
sword,
with
Winchester,
the-
the sword breaks from contact.
His or mine?
Hi.
Oh, fuck.
His sword.
Okay.
Not yours. It's
Hi.
okay.
Right here.
Listen, well, you're distracted like that. I'm coming in, and I'm just gonna use my hoof and kick you straight.
Nope. Kick me straight. But I'm by. You can't kick me straight.
No, I'm gonna kick you straight now. You're right in your thigh.
Okay. So he was there then.
And then I'm gonna use my other leg and kick you in your knee while you're on that knee. And then I'm just gonna grab this shoulder. Nah, you ain't allowed to try and hit me with that sword.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi, baby girl. Yup.
Hello.
If the sword is
I
still
am
in you,
holding your
just
No,
try
it's
and
not.
move
It's
it in your
not.
neck. Okay, it is not. Okay.
No.
Then,
It's been removed.
This is my
just
arm.
So he's gonna try to stab you with the wristband of blade.
Yep.
I am holding onto your arm.
Yep.
Oh no, this is my sword.
Hold up. I'm gonna wait.
Oh.
So.
Oh shit.
Go ahead.
Give me a sec. So
Yeah, you go ahead then.
while you're here, shield is going to line drive down onto your right knee. So, like just.
Yep, now she's gonna go down. She's gonna hold on to this arm though with that sword.
All right, then
So
just.
you.
I'll say he gets like 1, 2 hits, and then go ahead.
Yep, I'm trying to go over onto the center of the back and
Okay.
just drive it as far down as I can get it.
Jumps
Look it
off. Here, get off. She takes this pillow down.
Is it the freeze?
Still, fuck.
No, hold.
Okay. Is that like a?
So she's going for the pillow. She's knocking the pillow down on top of him.
Ooh, okay, okay,
I need to move.
It's a stun that does damage.
okay. So.
And then that pillar. Oh,
Brim, I don't know how much liberty you're gonna give me with this. I'll let you choose. Does it come down to 1 piece? How much liberty are you gonna give me with this?
I'm doing this for you.
Okay.
As the pillar falls onto your shield and Jam's about to cast a spell, you are angry. With a loud shout, you actually, like a sonic boom, you push everybody back. And
Insects.
pours out to the entire room. Everybody
That's
is
my wall.
feared. You will actually see him and you see fear.
Pray to your gods. I will send you to them.
It is a stun. That's for 1 action. Your actions. If anybody's trying to break out of the stun, it takes an action.
That takes so just onto Jam Jar.
Jump! I do not care that your sword is right there. I'm jumping up.
Okay. Good catch on the shield, and just back.
Oh, I'm going.
He runs up, ducks
Yep.
under.
Yeah, go ahead.
Under the stomach. Up. He just goes limp.
Insect. I'm just gonna swat you that way.
Yep.
Sergei is about to launch his attack. He stops.
Oh.
And and he just starts bursting into tears, unaware.
Well, I don't know the meaning of sadness. Right.
As you jump on him, he lets out a loud cry, similar to fear. He pushes you off, and one quick movement, he stands up and runs towards a hole in the wall.
Boom! I have clear shot of that hole in the wall. I'm firing at him.
Alright. The arrow goes through, hits the shield as he keeps going.
I'm following that motherfucker.
I don't know where I'm going.
I got you, girl.
Is Brim down here with us? I do not know.
I
don't
am
know.
here
Oh,
with
hi.
you guys.
Brim, I'm going to activate haste again. I'm going to use it.
How many charges are you on?
I already recharged. I'm good.
Alright. As you go in haste, you see Sir Kay putting all of his power into one leg and easily leaping over the gap.
Whee!
Wait, even my haste isn't just fast enough?
It's a
Room.
bridge.
I got a nice shot from where I am.
Arrow
Of a
pierces
fire
his
arrow.
shoulder. And as Sir Kay goes through that hallway, he slams his left shield onto the wall and causes a cave-in.
Oh, my
Blocking
haste
the
is
wall.
fast enough.
She's going to quickly grab you.
Ooh. Do I keep going? Do I keep running? I'm sorry.
No, Sin, you're good. You go invisible.
Ooh, sweaty. Ooh, do I have water?
You'll see it. The door caved in.
Ooh. Ooh.
Only one. Oh, no way out.
Oh, this will be our way out then.
Oh.
Just gotta break through it.
Alright, Valton, you got this.
Or do you?
Easy. Hey, don't tell me that. I have depth perception issues right now.
I'm sorry.
No, that's him in character. Oh, man.
I tried to do my best with your archery, I promise. You weren't ignored.
No, I figured, because they're just little wooden arrows, and I'll be honest with you, dog, I covered, like, one of the little things in my headset, so I only can see out of one eye, so if I miss.
That's actually interesting. An archer with one eye. You know, I wonder if that plays into, like... I don't know if it's true. Like, I don't know if it's scientifically proven or what, but, I know that there's, like, science or something out there that claims that if you lose an eye, the other one will become stronger. I don't know, though. I don't know if that's actually true. But I think that's actually an interesting idea for an archer. One-eyed archer type of thing. I feel like that's... Ooh!
See if I can. No, I can do that. I can pop pop her up like a
That
Nazi, like a
works.
doll.
Maybe carry.
With a +5 is not enough. Just under.
An archer without depth perception is wild. You're so right for that one. I kind of am interested how they do it. Playing the big monster guys is fun, but it's always
What?
Just making sure you weren't getting yourself into trouble.
Could run faster than the rest of you.
Fair enough.
But what about that kid? What is me?
Well, since I am a medic, I have to worry about all of you. There's a kid.
ooh. How much water do I have?
Got us into mess.
I'm tired of the hiking about. Even if I die,
I'd prefer you don't lose your eye, turtle.
You gonna use it on him? While you come over?
I'm asking this. Are you sure you want to use it?
So first introduction to the group.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
I'm just gonna
asking
say
you.
this.
No.
His eyes
I'm
are starting to
asking you,
roll.
player to DM. Are you wanting to do this?
Yeah.
You signed up for it.
Alright, Jam Jam. Explain the scene in front of you.
So, basically, Miyuki is gonna get down, and she's going to quite literally lay her hands on his back, and all the severe wounds he has, you're gonna see freeze. Not literally actual ice freeze, but it's gonna stop bleeding. It's going to, basically, all the wounds, everything, it's going to stop. All the wounds are going to stop seeping. They're going to stop, like, tearing or anything like that. Everything about them is just going to freeze within that moment.
Strong visibility for this.
You start to breathe normally, Marshall. The bleeding has stopped.
So,
I'm saying.
I'm -2.
Where have you been struck?
I had a giant ass hole from your spike go through my leg. I've also been struck twice that I'm pretty sure both my hooves are broken.
Oh. Put his hand on your head. You did not fail.
Yeah. That's where Sin was only able to reach my hooves.
His eyes are just gonna.
The other two attacks.
He's just gonna collapse.
I'm also
Upon him
in
collapsing,
my,
he's checking
you
the
know,
heartbeat.
overly buff form at
It's
this time,
beating.
too.
It's
Come with me real quick.
slows a little bit.
So, just so that I'm checking myself right.
Yeah, what's up?
When the fight started, you hit me with that lightning blast into the chest. That was 2 damage, right?
Yep, the lightning's 2 damage.
So that brought me down to 0 armor, which doesn't take me out of the fight. Yeah, it's fine. I don't give a shit. So, you hit me with lightning, what, 2 times?
Oh, it's
Or
a little,
3 times?
It's a little hard. Oh my god, it was so
That's
it
what
was
I'm
so
thinking.
fucking chaotic. You know what?
Because-
Okay, ooh, I got you. Hold on. Okay, so that last one where I just kind of grabbed and put you in a jam jar, that wasn't lightning. Anytime I hit you with
1 damage.
Yep, anytime I hit you with the shield, 1 damage. If there was any time where I hit you with the sword, that would have been the 2 damage. And any time where there was like a whoo, like I waved the hand around, there's like arc flashing around. I needed some kind of crowd control, so Brim led for that. So any like crowd control swing like that, if somebody was in the area, or if I hit you directly with the sword, I do apologize, brother. I'm not exactly sure how many times that was.
No, you're all good. So after you did that, it was that. Then you got me again. Then again. So for -4. Then. Then you hit me normal. Then you hit me normal. So I believe I'm -6 actually.
Yeah, that. Were you around any of the big sweeping sword kind of like over the overhead kind of like
I was
zappy in the areas?
not.
Okay, in that case.
When I was talking to Prim, did you actually hit me or were you knocked out of the way?
Oh no, I was. You know what?
I'll let that be your call.
No, he was. I'm so sorry, brother. I was about to give it, but Mad Lad was just a little late on the draw, and I was like on
That's
the
perfectly
downswing.
fine.
I'm
Then it's
sorry,
-8.
brother. I swear it was right there, but I remember there was like a
No,
few
no,
seconds.
you're good. Dab me up, dude.
Fuck,
Dab me
man.
up. This is fucking great.
Oh fuck! I hope
Don't
you had
worry.
fun, man.
Trust in me.
-1. Okay, anyway.
Oh man, no, that was. Oh, that was.
-1. However, all I did was get slammed into a wall.
I've done
so
the math.
technically
If you're gonna heal her, then
I'm
heal
-8.
her. I can carry her.
Is everyone dying?
Alright.
Now hold on.
I feel bad now.
You can go minus, but you need to. It depends on your
So
damage.
I was slashed in the back and Mad Lad was just a little too late when I was talking to Prim, so I was like this, and he came down and hit me on the back with the lightning. There was another one where I was on him and he slammed the lightning sword into me, so that was like in my shoulder, kind of like head area. There was another bit where I can't remember. I was hit by lightning again, but I'm wearing metal armor, so it's just kind of like yeah. And then
Fuck, no way, man.
Wait,
I don't have to do death saves, do I?
you do not. So, okay, here. This is what happens.
Oh? I was gonna say, is it my turn to kill a player? I hope not.
Yeah, as he's standing right here, you all see him, and he looks like he's about to pass out. But where his eyes are, his head shoots back, and you see this orange glow come out of his eyes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh, shit.
There's power. You actually see his muscles protruding from his
He's
armor.
going to stop being curled up underneath you and go into the defense.
And
Pop.
what's going on? Fuck.
He's defending
drag.
you.
Nope, I'm dragging my stuff.
That's cute. Drag back.
No, she's going to smack your hand away.
Oh.
No.
Who is? I have. I'm currently having right now.
Slap
That's
the
problem.
bazaar out of the way to the side.
Oh, right into me.
You do not smell
your hand
blood
to-
from him. You do not
Bite in
see
your
he
hand,
smell any open
so you
wounds
let
on
go.
him.
Yeah. Thanks for
He
giving
is healed,
-2, bud.
But you're on 1
Anyway.
health.
Question: does he seem aggressive? Still.
Oh, no.
It's like, that's on you, that's on you.
Have to find out in
He's
character.
like, you know what? It's that fight or flight, like hair trigger mentality. So
Okay, understood.
So yeah.
Wait, are those eyes active?
Oh yeah. I
Okay.
still have haste. I had to keep pausing because we had death saves. I still
So-
have haste.
This is what you see, Therian. You saw his life force ending, like how you all see. It sort of faded away.
Darian really does seem to have haste on
But
a
almost
lot,
like a
at least during that
rekindling
fight.
fire, it
Plus,
just booms in his chest, like massive amounts of power, like it refused to die.
Friend.
aw.
He does
Scylla,
need your friend.
Scylla is friend, not food.
Hey, I don't know what the hell just happened, but his eyes started glowing
He didn't tackle
orange
you.
for some random
He just
reason.
leaned it up.
Look,
against
I
you,
don't.
that's all he did.
I don't know.
What happened?
Will not die
I
before
don't think you
goodbye.
are. You kind of helped me not die.
So are you good? Or are we...
Sí. I need a drink.
No, I mean, I see you, yes.
Just to
Are you-
verify,
are
I
you-
do
poor
believe
Dusk.
I'm okay. I am at -1, but that's because I got slammed into the fucking wall.
I'm only a
Yeah, you heard it, but your
Yeah,
adrenaline kept you from
Huh.
knocking
I
out,
thought so.
you are still awake.
Okay, I thought so.
Almost
Thank you.
His eyes are open now. But slow.
Mm.
He's barely conscious.
Yep.
He's going to lean in. I don't want.
Okay, cool.
So just gonna brush your back.
Okay.
Please, Cam.
Aww.
Not going in there, amiga. No reto. With promise and
Like
Madre, she may
heartbeats.
not going in there.
As everyone is here in the main room, down deep in the tunnel where you heard Sir Kay fled through, sounds of crumbling rock fall to the floor, and you hear his crying of sorrow at the end.
Where's he off to?
The cries
Oh, wait, bird mask.
continue to echo down
What?
deep.
Ooh,
There's a bridge up ahead that he ran. Well, I think he just jumped straight over from the looks of it, but I think he caved in the place anyway.
little did you know, Artie, I was actually delicate as I ran across it, and my giant plate,
Actually,
and my big ass sword.
so we just didn't-
I can be weirdly
I
dexterous.
got something here, at least.
I appreciate some
I
respect
got a
on my
bonus for it If you
name.
want it. I have like 4 actually.
Very funny. He's actually going to use that blade he had commissioned. So come out of this. Oh shit, we go.
Ouch.
Fuck.
No, this is heavy luck.
You know what?
It absolutely is, sure. Thank you, Angela.
Oh no, I can't break through that. Never mind.
It's gonna be
Well, excuse me. How many people have tried with that chest?
Try just using that.
That'll work.
Oh,
Ah, these fucking people are weird.
Alright, you bastard.
Wow.
Hey, Brim.
Oh, I should go back to icons. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was
right
that
there, I just
chest.
seen this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Brim.
Yep.
Ether. Is it a liquid?
It could be both.
Okay.
Half of them.
Then there'll be a liquid variant. It's gonna be dripped onto his blade.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't have it ready. Not used it yet. Also, question. I only have like 1 dose of malice, right? Or is it 2?
Yep.
All right.
There's a bandage around his head. Not much, just a small bump.
You're going to 1v1,
Bottle of
boy?
ether.
He's trying to 1v1? If there's a third fight that... Oh my god.
You fucking coward. Server image. Fireplace. Against me. Is that right? I must have been you who asked it to be.
When you come over here, the one's collapsed, the doorway is crumbled down, and you hear his crying in the center.
I don't care. You don't get that privilege to even speak her name, let alone use her voice against me. You don't get nothing. I will ensure your death is in the darkness. You little bitch. I swear.
Rude.
Oh, can I climb? Yes, I can.
The end, actually, I think the end of the map is coming up here.
The
Oh.
crying gets louder and louder. Visions of your mind reflects back to her. You feel the sorrow, the pain.
No, no. You can't use her against me like that. You can't use her. Grab a lantern.
Oh. Oh, okay. I think the entrance is here? I'm getting a little bit of flashbacks. This part, to my knowledge, is the end of the map.
As you enter here, on the left, you see a massive doorway that looks like it goes into a church. One of the doors is wide open, but you hear the crying from within. And you actually see this is a true Catholic church. You see no bright father inside. Or right.
I want some breakfast? Ooh, what kind of breakfast? Tell me. I want to know what kind of breakfast.
This is actually a door that says Saint Mary and her sisters.
Is the
Saint
knight
Mary.
Is the knight receiving the word of the true Lord?
Oh. That's attached to the wall, never mind.
Oh yeah, that is.
He's going to walk through.
That is going to be a pause on you. Good sir.
Okay.
Are you trying to come body me one-on-one?
Hey, this man is not very well put together, I'll tell you that. The man has a bottle of ether and a dream.
Well, Brim?
He's not.
There's going to be a
he's gonna
pause
wait
on
for a bit.
here for a moment because I need to go check on the other players. But, oh boy.
Hi, sir. How do you like?
Dog. No.
How do you like that?
How do I like death?
Yeah. How do you? No, I just said, how do you like that?
How do I like that? Well, I
I'll-
gotta at least
I'll
give
leave
you
it.
one thing. Balls. However, comma.
However, comma.
I'm gonna be honest. It's of course Brim's final call, but if you seriously are coming to scrap with this guy, they are a long ways away from the sounds of it. It like okay, I guess when you see him, are you like, I'm gonna go fuck him up? Like you're not waiting. Are you like going for it or?
Oh, he'll give it a minute. He'll give it. He might be very, very angry right now, but he is currently in a somewhat lucid state.
So he's not just like, hey, big bitch, fuck you, and like running and like going at him. Is he calling him out, or is he just like standing
No, he
like
has a
in the
plan.
doorway?
He has a plan.
Okay. Respect. I was gonna say, because like if you come back, if Brim came back and you're like, yeah, I go up to solo this man.
Let me solo him.
I hope the fight was okay. Honestly, I was not expecting.
You're fine. I was like, oh my god, it's college again.
Come here, boy.
Oh fuck. But would you like to know why he was so worked up?
It seemed like from the way you were muttering, either this place was messing with his head in a way that was bringing back the memories of someone very close to him, and there's some beef with that guy in there. I don't know if it's just wrong place, wrong time, or what the deal is, but
Well, it might not even be either or.
Oh, okay.
I was a little ambiguous.
I mean, I'm
But there's
streaming.
been
I'm
times where
streaming. So
her-
if you don't want to share, then you know.
Hi.
I'm just saying, like, if you don't want it to be like out there, don't say. But
I mean, I doubt. I don't really mind because if those are gonna fight, they'll find out.
Up to you then.
Either way.
I hit my wall.
The one he held dear the most in his entire life, his only actual friend before he left home, was taken by the Guardians.
Okay.
And he doesn't know. He assumes that she's dead.
Right.
And then also, that also caused another domino effect, which was an entire handful of sanction being taken away or put to death alongside an entire noble family from his home.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he has a huge, heavy thing on his conscience, like, constantly. And he's assuming that he has something to do with him hearing her.
Got it. Okay. Fair enough then.
So it's straight up an absolute faceless accusation.
Fair
But
enough.
It's gonna be
no,
fun.
no, full send. I'm gonna run back after them. I'm assuming that there's like the big finale going on, or
Maybe.
the big thing is gonna be going on here shortly. So I'm gonna run over and I'm just gonna check on them. Also get a little bit of footage so they can watch back. I wonder what they were doing this whole time. So I'll float back. I was wondering if the fight was gonna be in here, and then he pulled there's a door there. I was like, ooh, you lucky motherfucker. Oh, here comes Artie.
Everyone in the server. This is the grand announcement.
Oop, there's Syl
A
too.
player has successfully got back up with a natural 20.
What? Oh fuck. So Mad Lad lived? Oh fuck. Did I go too hard there, Hoots? Did I do too much? It's so hard when there's so many people though. Like I have lightning damage and there's like just so many people and it's like, what the fuck? I kinda wanna know how much health Jam Jar has, because I hit them a couple of times. I've been in PL and some of these other role plays too much where I'm like, I wonder how durable these people are. Sometimes I wonder maybe I almost take, I don't know. I do wonder sometimes, like, I'm always thinking back after fights and I'm like, did I take that? It's one of the reasons I kind of liked Neon Divides, and one of the reasons I think I'd like Tempest is because it's all baked into the map. I do my best. I swear I do my best, but I'm always after like, okay, I think I took a hit here, I think I took a hit there. I'm always doing my best to keep track of it. I mean, I almost killed Amaris, for God's sakes. I mean, threats of death makes the fight more intense.
I'm actually gonna need Brim for this, to be
Players know what they signed up for. I appreciate that.
It's okay. We'll have bridge time. It's okay.
No, I actually mean I need him for what she's gonna do.
No, I know. Well, the three of us can have temporary bridge time.
The bridge explodes and you die. I am the ghost of the bridge. Answer me these riddles 3, and you can pass. Why did Steve Jobs die of ligma? One riddle correct. Answer 2. I didn't think that. What is your favorite color?
Orange.
Blue.
You all have to have one right color.
What is the true color?
You know what? No. Fuck you, Bridge. What's your favorite color?
Brown. Ouch.
Shit color.
It is a shit color. High five, bro.
Are we waiting for Brim to see how well the ice bridge bridge goes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Last question.
My head was
last
like,
question.
you're carrying two people.
What was Big Smoke's order? In order.
True number 4.
No, it's number 9, you shitlord.
Oh no! Alright, Semper it is.
Now jump down. I don't know if we can get you back up.
Yeah, actually, no, I'd have to respawn and I'll get lost. As much as
I don't-
I could fly and come get you.
I also typically don't play the big guy that often, you know? I also think that just when I RP, I try to be faster with it. And I guess I'm getting used to the system. When I was kind of questioning Teddy earlier, like, I don't know Brim's combat system, so I was literally flying by the seat of my pants for like, how to do things. So when Teddy said they latched onto my shield, I'm like, okay, well I'll just drop to a knee and crush you. Oh, well I roll off of it, or I avoid it. It's like, okay. So there's some things where it's like I get that it's baked into the system, so I'm still learning. I'm still learning it a bit.
Don't tell the others, but I haven't really been around people for almost over a decade or so I don't really.
Almost like I said, I'm not used to being like a big bad guy,
Right now,
so
and I'm trying to make sense of everything.
it's very like, oh.
For you two, for a moment you feel like, oh, I don't want to fucking cross that. Before you see, almost like a miracle, I start forming through the entirety of this walkway to be a perfect ice bridge.
Warning, I'm gonna do the thing I wanted to do.
This would have been so much easier. Aw, man, I should have just waited on you. That would have been 10 times easier.
Actually, I kind of want to see their eye. Let me look at you.
It does have sides, by the way.
Do you have like a?
I love that. It does have sides.
Wait, does the eye patch have an eye drawn on it, or is that? Oh, what is that?
Nice. Okay.
Oh, that actually looks sick. Huh.
We just want what keeps us alive, dog. We're not gonna be like, oh, it'd be really funny to fall off.
Jam, you could straight up tell me, and I push Maverick down and kick him like a fucking.
Here they come, Hoots. Used to being Turtle. I'm gonna beat you. Val is not a twink or a femboy. Friggin' squid. One time mistake Artie camera for Roach? Mistake Artie camera for Roach? What, like, wait, what do you mean by that? Mistake Artie camera for Roach before. What do you mean by that? I'm a little slow. You'll have to tell me.
Hobby.
I don't think I actually did much with the flaming cape either. It's hard. It's hard to keep up with 8 different people hitting you.
No, he's muting. Don't do him.
Oh, I get you.
Almost everything starts becoming clear.
I get you.
If you were bleeding.
This is the spring, by the way.
I do like the characters though. I do like the designs. I know
Like she basically crouches and she lowers down this one to you. Yep.
Which does mean that Sanctioned get their spell slots back.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, Dawn is going to be very slow when they kneel down, but they're gonna allow you to pretty much.
Sure. Okay.
it is a little interesting being like I've NPC'd before, but when I've NPC'd those guys, I've always gone in with like, yeah, this guy is built to die usually, unless it's like the Genesis guys. Then I try to see how far we can go with it. But when I'm playing a big bad, the mentality almost changes where it's like, wow, these players really have a lot of tools at their disposal. But then apparently I still nearly kill a couple of them, and it's like, oh shit, like, oh.
I'm just
She'll gently sit you
doing.
down to eat if you want to, but she'll let you hold on to her arms just in case.
Oh yes, this
like what-
space
what
is
you
my
guys like.
soothing spring. You're
Good thing
just
for
going to
you.
see a fucking hot spring right here.
Oh,
healing circle
again. I don't know who this guy is.
I'm okay now.
You were expecting Jasar?
You're all gonna see a hot spring right
Jasar.
here. You have to dip yourselves in
Who's
it.
Jasar?
It gives you a long rest.
She's gonna.
I just fucking
Which means you get your slots back, Teddy. You get your spell slots back.
I also get to wake up again.
That was Honk Nguyen.
Also,
It
there's
cannot
no
save
way the
you
fuck I
from
would have left
severe
without that armor on,
wounds,
so
but
he's
if
in
you're-
that armor.
It can't save you from severe wounds, but if you are already healed, it
Ooh, I
will
like
just
that.
expedite the healing process.
I'm just. I look like a dead body. I'm just floating face down.
Pussy had him dead.
I'm gonna hold
In
your
the sounds
head.
of
I'm
it.
not gonna let you drown.
Alright. He's gonna be back in his armor, but it's gonna be bloodstained, busted this shit. He wouldn't have left without this on.
Oh, okay. Dyer's character, like the one he's playing right now. Is that Jasar?
My senses back. I still wouldn't be very useful. My
He does
equipment's
like the
broken.
cat thing where he like rubs his face with the back of his hand. He's like, meh.
Oh, he's looking at you.
Oh, different RP. Gotcha.
It just gives you thumbs up and just goes back. Too much pain to question it.
Multiple paths.
Oh. Let's follow Asu around a little bit. This is very mom energy. This character looks very mom energy. Very pretty. Very mom energy. It's probably the hair. It's definitely the hair. Follow the pretty boy.
The lantern down.
As you guys get deeper into this sewer tunnel, you do hear the crying of Sir Kay.
Wait. This is a dude. This is a gentleman. This is a fella. This is a man. Oh, well, he gives very femboy mom energy. Okay. He's very pretty. Damn. I've been deceived. I've been bamboozled.
Unlikely.
That is a very mom energy man.
You see the dice symbol. You see an open door. One of the doors is open. And you see a cathedral church door. And it does not look like the churches from before. This one looks a little ancient. And those that can read, it says Saint Mary and her sisters. And some of you with minimum background religion, this is a true Christian church. Shut it. For Anima and Beastkin, where you see the dice, the door.
No, come here.
Up here.
So the dice.
Wait. The dice did not move for me. So.
Yeah.
And where the dice is, that's where the door is.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Did do we see Desmond in here?
The people with Anima and Beastkin, you do smell his scent as you hear Sir Kay's crying from inside.
Which direction is Desmond in?
Right through the door.
Can't really help you. This chainmail's busted. My shield is busted. My sword is barely even a sword anymore. It's a
And
candle.
as you get to the door, you hear Shh. Almost a blade being drawn.
So I'm going through this door.
Alright.
So is Therian.
One moment, people.
Therian's protecting his master.
Why the fuck is he up there?
There he goes.
Batman.
Okay.
Hey, Batman, you want to join us with the fucking
I'm
pen real
at
quick?
0 armor, technically -1, but I just got slammed against a wall. I will go.
There we go.
Fucking
I will do
ham.
no such thing.
You just said I'm a
Yeah.
healer.
Away.
Oh, true. I'm not -1 anymore. Aha, I'm a 0. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Take your time.
It must be me again. I probably should have got water.
Sin, if you could hear me, please switch into the model of Sir K and go all the way to the end of the.
I can.
Or you could keep being the bridge ghost. That's pretty cool too. No, I'm kidding.
Riddles 3.
I vote for the
Everybody
Vertigo.
can stay as their current models, as everybody's gonna see a cutscene.
Oh.
Winchester, please switch into Desmond. Hold right here. Hold right here, Desmond. Yeah, I hear you.
I'm still loading.
Oh.
You'll be here
Is
eventually.
it this guy?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is this guy.
I'll let you know when you guys go through.
Oh, my eyes. Okay, so I'm assuming it's a church. Where's my fucking blankie? Oh god, no, I have to do the Five Guys again. I wonder if I can fucking... Oh god, let's see if I can tap into the time where... Oh! Oh god, that's not comfortable at all. Ah, Charlie horse. Oh. My god, I am so dehydrated and I just gave myself a Charlie horse. No, it wasn't a Charlie horse. It was just... Oh, I put like... uncomfy feeling on my foot. Oh god, okay. I was trying to see if I could like sit down like I used to. We'd have to kind of sit when we were in like martial arts. Oh. I'm realizing now, in the year of our Lord this year, this is really uncomfortable for me now. So, I have to kind of sit up a little bit.
Alright, Sin. This is what I'm gonna give you improv. You are in front of here, and there's a baby basket in front of you.
Okay.
Sir K has been trying to preserve all life that he can into this child. This child has a mana crystal in his chest, and you've been trying to cure them. You've been trying doing everything in your power to keep them survive.
How, like, significant is it to say that there's a baby with a mana crystal in its chest? Is that like...
I'll do describing when they came around.
Okay. So it's just this baby, like, would you say I'm, like, still, like, aggressive, or is this a point where it's like...
you are like a father trying to protect their child.
Okay. Okay. Do we
I
want...
can still keep voicing for you if you want. But...
I can do my best. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I'll be able to... I can try. I can try if you want to, like, interject.
You can try.
Okay.
Remember, we are role players. We do the best we can.
Okay. So, baby, mana crystal. What am I doing to, like, help preserve the baby?
You've been unfortunately been taking lives to preserve this baby. Because this baby needs to survive and be cured. You were close on removing the mana crystal from the baby. You have been following pages that could help you, and it's nearly working.
Okay. There's like a book. There's like a tome or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So baby, I'm trying to keep the baby alive. I have to kill people in order to preserve the baby's life.
It is not a tome per se, but it's 2 pages.
Okay.
From
Got it.
what looks like some unknown source, but for some reason you understand it.
Okay.
And it's the reason why you went mad.
Then, when it comes to the players, am I still like, I'm sorry I have to do this and try to kill them?
Yeah.
Or
no.
Okay.
You're not trying to kill them.
Got it.
You basically like, this is the end of your ropes.
Okay. So I'm beat. I'm exhausted. I'm just trying to preserve the baby. Please just leave us, type of thing.
Try to leave us. Let me keep trying. And if they try to offer you, you'll be trying to reluctant, and you'll
be hesitant.
Yeah, be hesitant.
Okay.
Because you know that these people are different from the bandits that try to fuck up your church.
Got it. Okay, so Pages has instructions on removing a mana crystal. Baby, gotta kill people to keep the baby alive. Just fuck off, leave me alone. I don't wish to fight. I just, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, I think I got this.
Gotcha. Also, when you feel like you can't be on your knees for a while, just let me know.
Got it. Don't worry, I attended Five Guys. So.
This is the DM. Do we have everybody present?
I believe so, yes.
Alright. Desmond. Please approach with your intent. All the model, yes. Everybody stays in their model so you can watch the cutscene. And when I say it's your time to show up, it's your time to show up. Desmond. Technical difficulty, try again. Okay. As Desmond enters, this church is unlike any other. This is beautiful, well kept, clean. No blood, no smell of rotting flesh. Once again, Desmond is the only person here. Everybody else is in their models and keepsake. His crying continues to emanate. As you get to the top of the stairs, you hear cooing of a baby. Not a crying cooing, but a gentle sound of a baby sleeping.
Oh my God. What I've done. How long must this endure? How long?
When he turns around, you see a basket in front of them, and you see small little arms almost trying to grab at Sir Kay.
Hush, little one. It will be okay.
What gave you the right? You husband to attack us, to trap us. What gives you the right to use her voice and her image, her memory?
I don't know
You're the
what
only
you're
one that sees
speaking
this.
of.
Right behind Sir Kay, you actually see Alma on her knees, gently smiling down at the baby.
Wait.
I stand to preserve the life of this child.
Why is she behind you?
No one is behind me.
Don't lie to me.
Alma
I
looks
don't
up
know
at you, Desmond.
You
Gives a small smile.
and your ilk have
Its face.
trounced through these halls. I am not armed.
Not anymore, at least.
I'm asking for you to leave me in peace.
We've been trying to leave. I don't want to be here. None of us want to be here. Especially trapped with you of all fucking people. You self-righteous ass. You're a fucking murderer.
Righteous?
You slaughtered hundreds in the name of what? Some fucking father who doesn't listen? And yet you find yourself in a church. Not of his. But of an actual God. Not some joke.
You presume too much. I slaughter not in the name of some god or some deity.
Go ahead. Tell me that wasn't slaughter. You know damn well it was.
I never
All those innocent
claimed I hadn't killed anyone. Quite the contrary. I am not a righteous person. However, my methods and why I did it is not for some greater being or deity.
Then why? Then tell me this. Why 500 people, all who wanted to have a new life, to be away from persecution?
There's gonna
Why
be a
take it
sound
from
of
them?
cooing, and from the basket you see an orange glow, and almost a representation of a cherub with wings start flying out and slowly hover around Sir Kay.
This
As the cherub hugs his head.
This child bears a mana crystal within them. I have been so very close to removing
To
it.
what? Then remove it.
I can't.
And why not? Even slaughter hundreds with just a flick of your wrist, but you can't remove the crystal. Why can't you? Surely you have something special like that arm you're donning.
Two pieces of parchment. I've been trying. I have been following these instructions. Archaic, ancient even. Claiming souls has been the only way to begin the process.
Claiming souls. And how many of you claimed?
I know not.
Of course you don't. Someone like you wouldn't know. You don't care to think, you just act. And I may be a hypocrite for saying such things, but your actions have caused nothing but despair.
I've already told you I don't claim to be a righteous person.
Then do me a favor. Rid the world of scum like you. Take your bleed and bring it to your neck.
As Desmond says this, black souls start surrounding Desmond and looking at Sir Kay. Hundreds of souls start appearing and looking at Sir Kay.
How many? Tell me. Can you count all that? Because I can't.
I cannot fall upon my blade, as you have so put. My work is so close.
Your work is nothing but ramblings of madness, insanity.
In 5 minutes,
Then
everybody will start coming in.
you read it then.
Fine.
Stand there.
As Desmond, as you try to comprehend this thing you're staring at, it's doesn't make sense. Yet it does at the same time.
Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. You caught me in a bit of an improv moment.
Shifts and turns. Symbols change, words changing. You have to actually break free from this hold and look away quickly. You feel yourself losing yourself before you turn away.
Precisely. You can't read it, can you? I can.
It's not meant to be read.
And yet I can
Alright.
read it.
Then read it aloud. You don't have the hands of a healer. You have the hands of a murderer. Not like you could understand what to do, let alone how to use it. So go ahead. Tell someone who understands what it means to give life rather than take it.
As you have read, the process is archaic, ancient. It's to a point where even I struggled to understand its origins, but I know for certain that it is true. The number is lost on me, but souls must be provided in an effort to free the child from the crystal that binds them.
What makes it justifiable? All of them, every single one, could have altered generations, thrust this world to revolutions, but all for the sake of one child.
I suppose
At this point, everybody starts coming through the doors.
I expect I couldn't ask you to understand.
Let me respond to go quicker.
I've already told you. I know I'm not a righteous man. The labyrinth was set up to repel bandits and ilk of that nature. But you... There's the rest of your compatriots.
As you guys enter here, you start hearing cooing of a baby. And you actually see that cherub around Sir Kay's head, hugging him.
Then what are we? Neither ilk, nor bandits.
I don't know.
And you tried to respond. You don't know what we were. You don't understand what we are. But you acted as if you understood.
Get off of your own righteous box. As
there
if...
is no righteousness about this. People like you have made me nothing but sick. People like you have robbed me of simple happiness.
This is going nowhere. I am defending something close to me.
Have I ever
But-
seen some of that before?
No.
I am following the instructions to protect something very important to me. Had you been in my situation, I'm sure you would have been similar.
Now let me ask you this. How do you know that it actually will remove the crystal and not turn them into a monster?
I have
Just
seen
as
it.
bad, if not worse than a nameless.
I have seen it with my own eyes on this page. It states they should be freed. They shall be freed. And
Then where did you get it?
Through the halls. Buried. Only 2 pages remained. I don't wish to fight you. I don't wish to fight any of you anymore.
Then
Oh yeah, no. I wanted to
allow
do
us to leave.
fog cloud.
I would much rather leave you to your own devices to get driven to your point where you eventually throw yourself off the ledge.
Then be gone.
But you do all see the black spirit
Then
behind
lead
Desmond,
the way
the Grim Reaper.
out this fucking hell.
Dawn is gonna still try for that spell.
You're gonna see his eyes are focused on the baby, but despite his aggression towards you, when he looks at the baby, there is no aggression.
Parchment. He's gonna hold his finger out. You're gonna see the baby reach up and grab it. Like, rest,
Crystal.
Rest, little one.
Not much there. Mostly blue. Can see.
That confirms your work is working.
Not much there. They have proven it. Can you... Gonna hold out the parchment. Can you read this?
Bro, I can't read. I look at it anyway.
As you look at the paper, like, you already know you can't see it, but something's wrong.
You remember radishes.
You see symbols spinning, words changing. Scenes you don't understand start to understand. But as you focus on that paper, it starts to hurt your head. And you instinctively look away.
Another
Need... Stop. I need that book.
It is not a book. It is merely 2 pieces of parchment.
I have a friend who is looking for it.
The cherub flies in front of Sir Kay and gives a coo, floating over to the pages, lightly tugging them, and looking at Jam.
My friend said if they can put it together, they can help the world.
Help this world? How can you be so sure? Tell me.
Because I trust them.
How?
He may not remember a lot, but he has never once talked about this with doubt.
Is the cherub orange?
Yes.
Who are you?
But you can tell that the cherub is linked to the baby.
I am Gem.
Who is your friend, Jam? And who are they to make such lofty claims that they can purge this world?
Like it's almost a nameless?
It's
Not
almost human.
purge.
99% blue.
Help.
The cherub or the baby?
How are you so sure they can do that?
It's just this feeling I have.
feeling.
Hmm.
Yes, but it's blank. Actually, no. It actually has a
I have done much for you. Many things. I deserve to be casted down.
So uncomfortable for Dawn. She like keeps tapping the ground.
Even if I am to face the fieriest of hells, I pray that there will be a world that you can return to. One without this strife. Please.
Then let us make that world.
And how can I be so sure that as soon as I relieve myself of these pages,
You have faith.
No,
You believe in it.
I want
not there.
is to be seen as a person.
Help.
you're
This
quite,
makes sense. You say that I left you.
you're quite
The
brave.
only
I
way
am lost and that he needs my
for
help.
that to happen is to help the world.
No. No. What do
Then
you
we will
mean?
come to an accord. In exchange, I will provide you with these documents, and I will lead you with no problems away from this place.
Where?
However, in exchange,
Where are you?
please, allow me to continue to do what I must to protect my little one.
I think we can work with that.
By making him human. Why?
I wish to save them.
No.
Why save one? You kill many. Don't understand.
I'm not asking you to. Unfortunately,
Prim.
it is as it is written.
Brightest.
I can read these, but it seems whenever I display these to your compatriots, it provides discomfort.
But Prim knows
Going to take off.
that
When
only know one
little
who
one.
can.
Shirt.
They
That
will
is
threaten
my
the world
friend.
for them, even if
You're
it makes
certain?
them a monster.
Hmm. I've seen it before.
Inside is a depiction of a blonde.
As for you, little one,
Freckles across her face.
I know my place is to suffer eternal damnation for my deeds. It is what I deserve,
Complexion.
but it's not what they
You.
deserve.
You kill.
I
I
heard her.
kill.
That's her.
His job.
This may soon, but it's not
Kill.
you.
I,
Never you.
I won't doubt you,
Yes.
I haven't.
but I can't choose for the others.
The image was something I have to-
I haven't the strength to fight you.
That's good, neither do I.
There's
As
something.
soon as Sir Kay
we were
relinquishes
winning.
the pages, all the souls turn from black to gold. They all glow bright. There's a feeling of calm and unity. The souls start floating up and fly directly into the baby. All hundreds and hundreds of souls are going inside the baby.
Color change.
And with the last soul entering, everybody hears a sound of
How old do you have to be? I'd say 18 plus.
stone being removed from
Did the world get darker?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry. That's a thought.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Actually, dire. Make it dim.
That works perfectly.
Lights.
With the last bit of souls, there's a sound of flesh, like, not like tearing, but almost like stone being pressed against flesh. Let go, and you hear clink, 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 clink. And you see the monocrystal has fallen out of the baby.
Blessed day. Oh, blessed day. It has
Is
been...
the baby entirely blue now?
They are.
Blue. Oh. Blue.
The baby starts coughing. Coughing before it spits something out, as there's a red marble that comes out, falls to the side on the stone before turning to dust.
Swaddle them.
Yes, I was wrong. I was wrong.
Blessed day. Oh, gods. Oh, blessed day. It's okay, little one. No more shall be killed in your name.
You didn't hear what I said.
No more shall be lost.
What the version?
Blessed day.
Nothing but ramblings of a madman.
Blessed day.
Sure.
Oh,
I
blessed
wish the two of you safety and happiness.
I don't deserve happiness or safety.
As he says that, you start seeing dust coming through his armor.
My time has come. Rest well, sweet child.
As he moves, more dust keeps falling out of his armor.
Gonna gently fold the parchments, slip it away.
You hunt. Good.
And you
Gonna pick up wherever the fucking mana
fight
well.
Please. Please. Let my faith in you be true. But if what you've shown me is real, please bring order back. The path shall be opened. You will be able to egress without trial. May my judgment be fair. May my punishment be swift.
Pat the top of your helmet.
Hey, Brim. Is the baby still here?
The baby's still there, and it's...
Is the cherub still here?
The cherub had disappeared as soon as the monocrystal
I'm
fell out.
gonna pick up the bassinet then.
But I was wrong.
I have the mana crystal where... What is it?
You cannot hold the mana crystal in your bare hand.
Oh, I can't?
Good care of them, I beg of thee.
I promise.
If not,
I will.
if not for me, then for the souls departed.
He's going to
I...
wrap around and scoop up the mana crystal without holding it.
With honor, valid knight.
I think for now,
Grab.
I should hold on
You'll feel his
to
grip.
them
You'll feel his grip. Will begin
until
to
we
weaken,
get to town
like sand rolling over your armor.
and find someone better.
He's still gonna hold on to it till the last second.
As Zerke turns to
Because I know how they are about the winds
the
with
light
the
starts
chains.
forming around him.
Mhm.
A almost a beacon of hope. A
Outside
light
of town.
emanates from his body
We'll
and
be fine.
rises up to the sky,
I'll hand them to
almost
you
a
when we
wayward
get
soul
to the gates.
floating before vanishing.
Is the armor still there, or did it just completely turn to
The
dust?
armor is still there. But as the soul flies up to the sky and disappears, everything starts to shake. Almost like an earthquake.
Must leave. Must go.
As you guys look around and
have
prepare
to
to
go.
leave, there's a bright white flash.
Fucking blinded again.
I'd fucking fall over.
Let's see if my cape still has the crystal in it when we reappear. I grabbed it with my
really
cape.
freaked out if the fucking baby you carry out is
Steal his armor! No,
I'm gonna fucking cry, man. I was done crying.
Back to the village!
Village time! Yay!
Someone take me with you. That was complete off cuff. Oh my god. I really hope I did it justice for Brim there. I feel like I butchered the fuck out of it.
Once everybody loads in,
Imagine
world,
planking. I'd plank for
go
VR
to the
chat.
teleport.
I don't think I
of
do very
the
good though.
church.
Oh, this world.
Is the armor still going to be there, Brim, or would it be gone?
When everybody spawns into church, you actually see
Oh my god, it's gonna be
Sir
awful for me here.
K's
I can't
armor on the altar slab.
Oh.
Almost resting.
Ow, fucking cat. Get
Get off the altar.
It's all 5, dude.
You don't have to be on the Monelson. It's just
Get
there.
on the altar.
You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great.
Do it for the
We're
bits
almost
and
done.
it'd be funny.
How do you like my
Just kidding, don't
words?
do that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey, big boy.
Thank God. Oh wait, am I still holding a
Have the
bassinet
pun
with
there.
a baby?
Yes. The
Do I still have the
baby's-
mana crystal in my cape?
The mana crystal's still in your cape.
Yay.
Alright, so
Oh, I can't
everybody
see
here?
that.
Yes.
I think I'm
Yeah,
missing
don't
us.
worry.
I was pilfering.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was.
I was pilfering
I
candlesticks.
remember I was by this one, so I'm staying by this one.
What you took from the church is in your person.
Alright.
Yippee! From handshake, Luke got
Ran
it.
my
Which
pockets.
means all of our damage is still on us. Let's go!
Are we all appearing like where we were in the church?
Yeah.
Or.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Okay.
So-
I'm way over here.
Instead of a weird misty fog,
I was here.
in the weird misty fog, as everybody gathers around, everybody blinks open and you actually see the church around you. And in front of you, you do see Sir K on the altar, resting.
I'm so sorry. Don's immediate reaction is just to punch the fucking face in.
As the helmet,
Damn.
as you punch the helmet, it flies off like an empty shell.
Into Mau Mau.
Hey,
Ow, Mau!
hey, Brim.
I know they.
Does this armor have engravings in it?
Yes.
Runic-like?
Yes.
Don's response in Beastkin, I didn't want him to get back up.
He just shakes his
The
head.
armor.
He doesn't even reply to you.
The helmet. Put
When
it
you
back
go and
on.
move in, I'm gonna grab you by the throat and just slam you into the pillow.
Like I.
Alright, Mau Mau.
You touch that pillow. Anything.
Oh.
No.
Who's rolling?
Just
Who's
try
rolling?
to get
Around
the
the
helmet back
baby
on
voice.
the altar.
No.
Oh, okay. He's going to pick up the helmet
Investigation. Deliverance.
and put it back.
Okay.
We should
12
let
plus
the
my
dead
what?
be. Let them rest.
Do you
They
have any
were-
ibuprofen?
Yeah,
I have a
but
headache.
It would be disrespectful to dishonor the dead, whether they were a foe or friend.
The dead's already been dishonored. It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, +2.
No violence around the child, please.
You tell him, Jim.
As everyone walks away,
Hello, short one.
I'm going to place my hand flat against the helmet.
Can I get my dagger?
So with a 14.
You're double
You're also
targeting.
hot, Martin.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's
You're
she'll
fine.
literally pull it out of like
So with a
her
14, you
because
recognize
she can't
the
put her
little
sword in there anymore. Her sword is
almost like
wrecked, so she just puts her dagger in its place.
but
Gonna twirl it.
almost like
and
protection.
Slide it into a holster.
And it's all
Lean.
almost
Gentle
like
lean. Not
barrier
hurting you
against
more
sanctioned
lean.
Magic.
He just grounds out in beastkin.
What you click in your mind. That's why he didn't take as much damage from magic.
Hey, good.
His armor protected him from it.
Warrior.
We're taking this armor.
Fine.
This armor was the kind nobody used. Sought are those of new beginnings. And we're gonna put it to proper use.
No argument here.
He's gonna just put his hand on your shoulder.
You wanna help out?
He grabs the helmet. Lift.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
You're dead now. You don't need it.
If we are taking the pieces of the armor,
Hey,
Tharian will take his chest plate. He can carry it.
Savages.
Look at me.
fighter,
You know,
this
like-
is very.
He's holding the helmet while he's saying this to you, and leans down. Well, I say lay down. He can't lay down. He just fucking.
You could probably disappear. You've been taken apart.
Man.
Used to kill so many. He has moved on. His armor will
I
be
know
used
he's
to bring.
moved on.
Just listen. His armor will be used to bring peace and order back. I doubt he would have just wanted this sitting in the dirt. After all,
That too. But
maybe
you know
you'd
why
like-
I feel like I'm against it? Because the
Please.
first thought for many of them was to kick him, even though he was already gone. That's dishonorable.
Is freaking the fuck out and has no idea what the fuck just happened.
Maverick.
Under open sky.
Hold child, hold
Yeah,
they are
they're
holding
in a
baby now.
bassinet.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes and this is what happens?
Put down armor like just right there. Give 2 stone.
Capitano.
What?
That fool was something partly killed. With scripture, with blood, and forced us into a nightmare. We will face the freaking start game.
Maverick, you just walked into town. What do you mean?
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We've been there.
I am justified in my bloodshed.
For
Look at every
us, we
single one
had
of us.
been in there for 2 days.
Hello.
Would there have been a pouch
Captain.
of, like gold or anything?
Girly
Look at
Pop.
every single one of us.
Girly Pop
We were
deserved it.
forgotten knows
Ooh,
how.
Kai?
We are littered in injuries.
Give him his honor. That I would be even the slightest bit vexed to stand against them if they wish to abuse what we're doing. Then you have me very wrong.
Desmond can write you a full report. I will vouch for his story.
He's going to set you down right here. He's going to let you lay down, like flat, except the head.
Kai? What, Moa? Moa was the reason we are in there? What do you mean by that?
Stonefoot's about to say something. All the lights that were once shattered in town start to reform. All the monocrystals for the lights started reforming, and all the people started showing up. At first, they were all confused, as if, what? What happened? Before they just shrug and walk around as if nothing happened.
Even more Look at his sides. Look all that.
My acid just yell out from one of the rooms.
Gets bumped into a lot. You're
What happened? And then press against where the entry wound is on the chest and push it open more to where you can hear a slight cracking of ribs.
Wait, wait. Moa. Which one's Moa? Moa? Slow's hand. Moa was the reason. Moa. Well, which one's Moa? I'm so sorry.
You're gonna see Dawn has no idea what you're saying right now because they are just in complete shock. Their ears are high up.
Please, I'll get the mages and herbalists to help you. That
takes
please,
helmet.
if you can assist.
I can.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Stonefoot is gonna shout, saying, "Everyone, please head back to the caravan, including the newcomers. You'll be treated at the caravan."
It was the right call.
Music's very soft, very nice.
As everyone gathers to the caravan and the other members of the caravan look at all of you in shock and disbelief, they quickly come over, patching anyone up that is heavily wounded and using mana to heal you all. As the fog recedes and the sun finally shines on this town for the first time in years. This will be the end of Act 1, and you all are free to do social hours.
What am I doing with the baby? I'm holding the baby
now.
still. I guess eventually right now, the moment the baby's taken away and anyone touches Dawn, they respect back
Timothy,
the
if
way
I could
again.
speak to you downstairs.
I'm so glad Timothy's catching on.
They put the chest plate down
He's always
and
been catching on, so.
also the helmet, and let the people with the caravan take care of it. So
She's still holding the baby.
No, the people took the baby.
The people
they're
took the
examining.
baby.
He's
I'm
also
taking the baby
going-
back from the people.
Crisp.
I swear to God.
He's also going to offer up the crystal.
People are taking it because they're checking over, making sure it's okay right now.
Oh,
Get
fair.
medical.
Real
Checking
shit.
for, like injuries and such.
The second you get Marshall onto the back of a fucking wagon, he's going to look up, plop his fucking helmet off, set it down, and be like, cool. And just out like a fucking light.
Well, hey, now you can use this time because it is 12:30, my man.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Oh shit, I lost the
12:30
tracker.
my time. I don't know.
It is 11:47 mine. This could not have wrapped up any better. God, that was a good session. All right.
You can't see shit to me right
he's out
now.
cold,
That's
so-
awesome. I'm gonna have a written thing for you later.
Oh, I'm gonna have a written thing as well. I got creative work on the work on the way.
Good night, Mad.
Good night. Oh, that's a hell of a session,
I've been
dude.
sitting on that for 2 weeks.
You're crazy, dude.
Okay, real quick, before I do,
So-
what did you do? Because, like, I
Did
was
you
trying to
kill
help
Mau
you.
Mau?
Yeah,
He
that-
backstabbed Mau Mau.
And then decapitated her.
Frickin'
I was the man for following through.
Med.
Osiris!
I was holding
Need a picture of
his, Dad gave it to me, and she's like,
What's
okay,
it?
Oh no, I didn't sit there, so I put a
He might be an NPC here.
And then he beheaded him.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. I can't believe we're the same height. What the?
I know,
It is
right?
a shame Desmond's not gay.
I mean, I might be.
And
Wait, hold on.
Second
Yeah.
guessing actually joining you guys.
kept freaking her out more.
I just did like 5'6".
Good for Prim.
As my master says, I can make. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. But the only reason I can date is if my master, aka Marshall, goes, yeah, you can hit it. Legitimately.
I permit you to smash.
Can I everyone? You completed Act 1, and you have successfully put a KIA into our server.
Oh my god, I'm fucking
If she does, shut the fuck up. If she is curious about it, Maverick will tell her, but I don't think she will with how scared he is.
You are gonna give Stonefoot a full
No,
report.
she's not scaredy cat. She was under the effects of the fear spell effect.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
Otherwise,
if
she
she
would
ever,
be brave.
if she ever asks, Maverick will tell her. What am I giving Stoneface?
I want to ask you
Do I
something.
You
get
owe
an
him a
assist?
report.
I have a special
full
place in my
report.
heart for Quinn.
And you must
Oh,
know
Jim.
she is a pure fighter, so she has no resistance against magic spell
Well,
attacks. So that was
Stuff
you know,
happened,
literally
so
a
now
weakness of
Jim
hers.
can talk in semi-full, in mostly full sentences instead of semi-full sentences.
Snoop.
She's too scared of it. She'll be like,
Is
no,
that
that was
motherfucking
Makes me a little scared.
Give me 1 second.
I was thinking about bringing.
The outcast.
I was thinking about using him as an NPC here.
I would love that.
I was thinking about it.
That would make me so happy.
I'd love to commit to Maelstrom for as like the full RP, like commit as a PC, but I can't. So I might.
I feel you, dog. I feel you, man. This was a fucking great fucking session. Holy shit.
I hope the fight was good. I was seriously flying off the seat of my pants. I was like just.
No. The whole grabbing my arm. You almost fucking killed me in the fence. Like, fast forward 20 minutes, I'm holding it and saying, you died with honor. Like, oh, that was chef's kiss. Okay, I gotta go to the actual bed. Otherwise, I'll sit here and nerd out for another hour.
Restful, man.
Oh god, yeah, I need it.
First got here.
Dude, if you don't leave now, we're gonna stay here and keep talking.
Good old
So
Jim.
here's the thing. I have an idea that could sandwich it pretty easily.
And then with
Tell me in text. Just tell me in text. We'll talk about it later.
So,
Oh.
what it does is her
Good night. Fucking 10 out of 10 session. Seriously. 10 out of fucking 10.
Are we not in character?
This is gonna be in my top 10.
Well, he said it's like social hours, so I guess do whatever. I was gonna bring this guy in as an NPC, so.
Dope as fuck.
What the fuck? Burn?
Thank you, man.
Don't bully him.
So the world's back, right? Like so it's back to the normal format.
Back to normal, yeah.
Is it fine if you drop the map so it doesn't affect anyone for continuing so far?
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to do so.
Actually, give me a second.
I want to talk to people.
Hello, everyone.
Listen up quickly. Listen up quickly.
A little bit confused because she's like, these nice.
Tingle keys, tingle keys. Okay, everyone. Some people have came up to me and asked for a very good idea because it's gonna be a week's time going back. I'm gonna be dropping the map to home village, the hub village, so you can continue socials.
Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
So that means all wounds and everything else have been healed over. You can still feel sore.
You're free, go bed.
Yeah,
go
you can
eat
go to
me.
bed.
I can't wait for this to meet, but we'll do it later.
It was nice to
Okay, I have
You
to
did
do
great as
something
a
with the
boss.
baby.
Thank you, God. I was so worried. I was like, fuck.
You might want to be a little bit more ETs and careful.
It's so dark.
It's gonna feel bad. It's gonna make a fork. He's gonna make a fork. He's got bones now. He's gonna make a fork.
I miss Frederick Caesar. They were great.
Everything that's going on.
Dude, part of me was about to stab you in the neck when you were like fighting, like talking yourself being crazy in front of the
We're gonna have to talk to you about a baby.
Be nice.
Brim.
God.
Can I throw this guy in just as an NPC?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Really quickly.
Oh, yeah,
Matt, are
no,
you still in here?
Okie dokie.
He's dead. Understood.
Okay. Well, you get Osiris. Maelstrom is Sunday favorite pastime. That's fair. It's a good group. It's a good group. They are a good group. Mao is Asu's character. Oh, well, yeah. I think I read that. And now they're dead. Jesus, that's fucking insane. Where do you guys go? Oh, that corner.
East guardhouse, right? East guardhouse.
Yes.
This one right here. Poke.
Where? I'd actually like Brim. Brim, where would you like me, if anywhere?
You could be anywhere around the middle of the
Where
town.
the fuck?
You could
Okay.
choose wherever.
So,
but
to
you
give you a
could be
rundown,
Tavern or Market
so
area.
this is a tavern.
Brim, would you like it to be us like coming
This
back,
is the
or like we've
market
been here for like
district
a day?
here, and
probably
that's
do
the
the
main
tavern.
square,
Because I
and
have
the
special
guild house is
dialogue
over
for that
here to
because
give
I
you an
never
idea of
seen
like what the town is like.
Okay, I'll jump into the tavern then.
And then magic shop is the building across.
You probably didn't see.
All right, guys. So we get a little bit of goat femboy. Hold on. Let's turn off his light discs. Here, let's turn off his chakrams. But you also have Eden Lost. I mean, in fairness, though, Osiris and Eden Lost, he really doesn't. I don't want to say he doesn't do a lot, but like I've been dying for him to become a character. I've been waiting so patiently for him to become a full character. Hold on. Oh, wrong cards. I was wondering why they look different. God, let's see.
Brim, can you respawn for respawn for a second? I need to talk to you.
Are these characters on the sim counter? Fair enough. Yeah, man, even you say he doesn't do a lot, Turtle? Like, do you like kind of do you guys actually think that? Because I've noticed the numbers on Eden Lost are considerably lower by comparison to most of the other role plays, which I guess is fair. Oh, you think so too? Yeah, that's fair. It does kind of feel like that. I'll be honest, it has influenced it to the point where I have kind of like been wondering a little bit about my priorities between Eden and Skyheart, because I know that like a set thing to do. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of the case though for, I mean, I could be wrong, but like it feels like that's just kind of the nature of the beast with the roleplay in general, where unless we're out on like a deployment, it's kind of like that. I mean, am I wrong? I could be wrong. You guys know more about what happens with the characters than I do, and I guess it's not always the case. Like during the Forgebreaker arc or during some of the other moments, I guess there is that. Love Osiris, wish you can do more stuff. Fuck, me too. Me too. I've been waiting so patiently. Watch my POV. Aw, that's very sweet of you. I know that, like, it feels hard, you know? Another thing that I feel like is a bit of a detriment with Eden, I am a stranger there. Like, I came in, thanks to Oracle, of course, but I came in with people that have already kind of established big streamer friend groups, at least it feels like it. Like, sure, people train or people mess with things, but like, I don't really know what people typically do on the day to day when it comes to things. I guess, I don't know. This Osiris is a goober. This Osiris was very jaded. This Osiris, known as Caesar in Outcasts, was very jaded. He joined the group and it felt like it was kind of just dealing with a consistent losing battle. So for that it was tough. I guess it's also with Eden Lost is, I don't know. I like Eden Lost. I have no shame, and I've met some very cool people. Witty has become like such a fun person to talk to. That's so cool, the floating card trick. Yeah, these are all tarot cards. I have to refresh my memory with some of these in case anybody wants a fortune, but We're just playing around with it. I wonder if I could dual wield. Like I can have these cards, but then I could also throw on others. Trying getting in tarot. Too much for your poor brain. It's a little bit to learn, and I've noticed that some cards you don't draw a whole lot. But yeah, this is, ooh, kind of in the floor. This is full Caesar. Chakrams are a fun weapon. They were a lot of fun to mess with. Did Caesar fight with rings? He did. He did. He fought with rings and he fought with cards. The chakrams were his weapon, and they were very flowy. They're very flowy weapons. So I tried to make him very like Final Fantasy dancer class inspired with him. Actually, that's where the Asu, bless her, she's the one who reskinned the chakrams from Tron discs, because it's actually Lindy's Tron prefab, but they're skinned to be Final Fantasy chakrams. So the idea was that Caesar would be a character that was very dodge orientated, obviously for his look. So he's very dodge orientated in exchange for taking hits. Dancer's a very fun class. Yeah. Also, I am just like, I'll be honest, these kind of outfits just make me go wild, I'll be honest. So it was like putting Caesar / Osiris in an outfit like this was very like fitting. It checks the boxes. The lug nut in. Nope, that's my chair. I need to give myself more room. See, pretty Twinko boy today, very nice. Who's simping for his own character? Look, if Caesar doesn't do like things to some people, I don't know what to say. I'll be honest. He's cute. He's very cute, in my opinion. In my complete humble opinion. He's very, very, very baby boy, and I love him. I should probably have my list pulled up for tarot readings. If anybody wants any, of course. But they're just coming off of the cusp of a few days of really, you would simp for him. Look at him! He's cute. You'll spear Caesar. Oh, you'll spare him. You'll spare him and not cook him? Well, I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Well, you're very flowy with them, so let's... Actually, we should look and see, yeah, we'll have to do a 1 card. Oh, okay. Okay, it's gone. Don't I get hooting at Caesar's clothes? Fuck. I would totally wear Druid Link's outfit in real life. I just need to get back in shape so I could actually look good in it. But I would totally wear it. Like I said, these outfits just do it for me. So. Finally, stool's my size. Ooh, nice rugs. Yeah, I was in the bar. I was at the tavern. I bet they do a lot of things for you. Look. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I was hanging out at the tavern. I didn't know if they actually would go there. They're doing social though. They're talking to each other. It's been a long end of season or end of act for them, so oh goodness, excuse me. Like, it's a shame he's not gay. You know what? I respect it. I could make him a bit of a flirt. I can make him like a little bit of a flirt. You should explore the map. I was thinking about it, but also, like, I'm an NPC, so, like, I mean, I could. It's not, like, a reason not to, but if I run away too far, then, like, I'm worried that, you know, it'll just be me fucking off. I want to at least give the players an opportunity to, like, come by and talk if they want to. But we can look at a little bit. We can look up and down this place. I've been to this map before, actually. I think the person who did this map did a similar map that we used somewhere. I think one of these maps was actually, or the person who made this map is the same one that actually made, when Winter was still Lady of the People in Blackstone, made Winter's like little nest, like little nest. Lights are off. I think we'll have a seat really quick. Oh, man. I know we just spent a lot of time kind of just relaxing, but oh. Yeah, we'll ooh. He's back to Burn being the only DM and outcast running it. Yeah, sound like Mayoe was giving him a little bit of a hand. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just glad I was there able to, like, help. I don't know. Oh, he would have had to have taken up the role and been like the big bad himself. So, brain's cooked. But trying to get myself up to laughing. What do you mean? What do you mean, Turtle? She was doing NPC a lot. Yeah, good old Maoi. Maoi's a good one. And some event NPCs. You can mess around with these a little bit more. It's like they're talking to Brim's character, and Brim's character, to my knowledge, is the guild leader, and they got a few newcomers, so I'm assuming they're talking about that. Then there's Prim, Jam, and Teddy's character over there. They're talking. I don't know. I don't really know. Like, I don't want to go and interrupt them. It's training for your first ever metaverse character. What are you doing, Turtle? Are you playing the Joker? You fucking dork. You're playing the Joker, baby. Also, for the one question earlier, there was your D&D character was causing mayhem yesterday. Oh yeah. Just be your natural tease self and lure folks to you. Oh, am I really a tease? Am I really just naturally a tease? Is that really it? I mean, his smug eyes looks very much like, they look kind of like fuck me eyes. Checking on something. I would like to read for people. I'd like to read for people. A mermaid fairy? What do you mean I'm naturally a tease? What do you mean? I don't believe you. Should go with the 40 Caesar. It'd fit with the fit. Yeah, I guess like maybe someone who's I don't want to say sleeps around a bit, but like he could sleep around a little bit. My, don't you look weary?
Far from weary.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a meal.
Oh.
Just gonna scoot in.
Greetings.
Hola, amigos. ¿Cómo está?
Mr. Swindler?
Sí,
It's good to see.
Oh, with a name like Swindler, you must have an interesting story.
See. I'm, well, I was left alone, but I'm alright now.
And
I
the
doubt
joke, sir.
that very much.
Oh, and the Joker. I like that.
Yeah, it's right. The jokes, the accent, the green skin, it's well perfect from what I've been told.
Oh. Well, please, feel free to join if you wish.
Oh, of course. You're very welcoming. I'm more than happy to oblige.
I don't own the place, but I can go and perhaps assist in getting you guys a little something.
What are your lady?
This place.
Hmm?
An escort. Concubine.
Well, that depends on how much you're willing to pay.
Well, Sorry, but you seem to be but 2 coins for each eye.
Oh my. Well, I suppose you won't find out then.
Who knows? Those cards just for show, or
I don't know.
tale to tell?
Are you interested?
How perceptive would you feel your boy be?
If I'm going to try to keep him back to his roots, his original, he was pretty fair off. He traded the Constitution type for the more dexterous. So I'd say decently.
So you're gonna see not much of a shift in the facial expression despite the eyes being closed. How much you choosing this one for?
If you want a reading, how about first one's free? Good business practice.
Fine. But I'm not one for debt, so how about a drink then?
Oh, well, if you're offering.
A drink for a reading. Let's us go.
Very well then. I saw you and I saw you and speaking over there. Are you with the guild?
Now I am, yes.
Oh. You as well.
New member.
I saw earlier. Oh, a new member.
Maybe.
Come to be one of those
Bit
heroes.
capable in my own way. I'm far from a hero.
Few of us are.
A blade such as this is not a hero's. And he's just gonna like tilt the rapier.
Ooh. Man of precision, is that the case?
A bit of focus.
Why does that look familiar?
How perceptive you are, you can see the faintest twitch of the left eyebrow upwards. I'm certain you know why.
Are those others?
See. The one in purple, there's no idea where he is. They're quite aloof. Hilarious, honestly.
My
A man from far place doesn't really use coins. Could probably swindle him easy.
Something hilarious just came up.
Oh. Well, I suppose while we wait then. I draw from a series of cards that are said to tell of one's past, present, or future. Are you perhaps interested? I can do a single card draw, perhaps something that, if the fates will it, is close to your situation. Whether it be personal, new. Interested? As I said, first one's free.
There's a faint flicker of a downturn on the smile, but it still remains up. Sure. How about it?
Troubled? Has fate perhaps been unfair?
Fate is always unfair.
Truly. Well, perhaps, as you've mentioned, you've joined a new group. Perhaps fate will smile upon you.
What about the fate of friends lost?
Friends lost.
Your cards able to tell of such things?
Perhaps. Hello there.
Hi?
And what did our little green friend decide to trick you into, my friend?
I don't know, but he told me to come over here and say one night. I don't understand.
Oh.
Because what?
Interested?
Do you seek a concubine?
They dress like a concubine, but you sound squinting at your chest.
Is something the
I
matter?
cannot tell if you're a man or a woman.
Oh, I suppose you'll have to find out then.
No. No.
Well, that's not
I-
strong enough of a man to figure it out.
That is not.
Don't wish to peek behind the
That is-
curtains.
No, you look like how to say it? Oracle. I feel like that would be sacrilegious. That's the word.
That's not too far off, actually.
Yeah. One. The beautiful one.
I call myself a seer.
If you'd like
Hold that
to
thought.
take a
Hold that
look.
You said for friends lost.
Yeah.
Have you recently lost someone?
Eh, Lost at sea.
At sea. Well, allow me to do that one for free as well. No debt. We've all lost, and if this person was close to you, then I suppose it's only fair. Everybody has a curiosity. So, going to just quickly dump those. But I recall what it was, so. On the table, there will be a black card with a monochrome. The picture is a cat, and in his mouth there are a pair of scales. They seem equally balanced. And at the bottom is the word justice. Justice is the what goes around comes around card. As in, what goes around came around, typically. The actions that one had taken had led them to a point where whatever it was, be it noble or ignoble, whatever occurred, it seems that they got their just dues.
Sure.
Were they running from something, perhaps?
No running. And as the barmaid comes over with the glass of wine that was ordered, just gonna take it, set it down. There's your payment.
Oh, justice. Such a difficult card. Few will like to see that. Though, perhaps...
I'm far from deciding to like it.
Would you say it's an apt card, though?
Sure. We deserved our time.
Including the end that befell them.
Perhaps. But in other terms.
But for you now...
What would my future look?
Oh, your future? Allow me to, give them a good shuffle. Who was this friend of yours? Would you care to share? I do love to hear stories. That's my wall.
Dunk. That's my wall. Hey, Biskin. Big lad. Perhaps you'd like red skin. This
Oh,
one.
exotic. I'm certainly curious.
At this point, you'd notice that, like, the forced smile that he's been maintaining for a good bit, it evens out a bit to a bit more of a neutral expression. But the eyes are more dour than the rest of his expression would show. Good man. Better man.
Lost at sea?
Yes. We were sailors. One bad fight. Never saw them again. You think any way to see again? Any little inkling in these cards?
About seeing them again?
Yes.
Well, I obviously don't know who you are. However, as I've always said, the cards are meant to be, for the most part, a bit of a gray area. There are only one or two of them, I would say, in here are objectively bad. And when it comes to the card of justice, for example, there is also the chance that that justice could be injustice. But that is not up for me to decide. As for you, though, as promised, allow me to regale you with yours. I almost pushed the wrong button there. Ooh. I hit you with the table.
Like you've been decapitated.
Darn. Your card is the Hierophant. Oop, ignore the Wheel of Fortune. The Hierophant is a teacher. Represents lessons being learned. Typically, guidance, direction, things of that nature can be drawn from the Hierophant. The Hierophant can be one of two things typically. Either a stark lesson learned, or it could be an individual, a person, a teacher. I am uncertain exactly as to what your friend meant to you, if they were a mentor to you of sorts, or if perhaps in your recent employment, perhaps you've met someone, or you know of someone, or perhaps you are that person. One way or another, the Hierophant represents learning, or a teacher, a mentor.
Well, I'm most certainly not a teacher. Well, but if you seek to teach, then perhaps you can give this one a try. They seem to be down on luck.
Aww.
No, my balls fucking hurt.
Oh my. I can fix that.
Going to... Here, to his pain. He's going to take it and then slide it across, and it's going to stop just before his head.
Oh, shit, I can't see that. What? What is this?
His ale. Very good drink. Enjoy.
You referenced some sort of religious rhetoric earlier, so to ensure that I'm not offending your beliefs, I am a guy. Aw.
So, okay, cool.
Uh,
And huh?
common isn't your first language, yes?
Well, who's this?
No, it's not.
Little Jam.
Jam.
A sanctioned of the
Can you speak
Light
to
of
me
the North
in
Star.
your first...
Oh my. Well, should I grovel?
I'm
Still,
testing
for such a wonderful
theory.
hero.
Oh, are they?
He is going to speak to you
Grovel before the
in
sanction.
the equivalent of Russian.
Would you say they'd know anything about the world or no?
A bit.
Tell me what he's going to say.
Sanctioned are basically like the lowest class.
I don't know what you want me to say, little lady,
They're
but
basically
okay.
slaves and almost like seen by monsters by most.
I'm sorry for asking you something weird, but I did understand that.
And the heroics never cease.
A little. That one is a member of your little posse.
My posse.
Little what?
It's far from
Your
my
little
posse.
group, your organization, your foray, your entourage, your group.
I only understand like 2 of those words that you just said. Maybe
Their group. They're one of the sanctioned. I'm an employee. They provide me money, I provide service.
Oh.
Should they care to actually make me a leader is the worst choice they could make.
And pray tell, what trade do you perform?
Not a bit of hand tricks. And in a flash, there's just going to be 2 coins between his fingers, and he's just going to flick between them, and then there's just going to be 1.
Oh my. Dexterous.
In its own way.
My. But how do you take of your glimpse through the veil, as it were?
It's a look, but I'm not certain it's right.
I suppose only fates can tell then.
It'll be cruel for as long as it can be, but perhaps fate will be kinder to this man. If you'd be so nice to give first free.
Good pious soul, would you care for a reading from my humble deck?
Sure. Well, cool. However you say it's in common.
Very well then. I take it you're another new member then of this group?
More or less, I suppose.
Oh.
They said food and money. Bed, place to stay.
Food, money,
I'm
and
not used to
roof.
that, but sure.
Well, the bits and bobs of the world that keep us sane. It's the one thing we all need at the end of the day. And as our friend here stated, fate can be so cruel. That's why I wish to perceive through it. But anyways, of course, first one's free. Let us take a look. Much like your friend. Oop. Much like your friend, the call of justice. As I told your compatriot here, Justice is a what goes around comes around kind of card. It is the end result of something. Your actions have a reaction, a consequence. Something occurred in your life. Something massive occurred in your life. Or perhaps it was a massive choice that you made based on the card. And for one reason or another, fate has seen you to be rewarded or punished based upon it. I suppose that could be one of two things. Perhaps. Oh.
Quero tu have a seat?
Sure.
Perhaps it is referring to your employment, or perhaps there's a little bit more to that story. Justice.
Not bad for the reading. Thank you.
Of course. And should you change your mind and be interested a little bit later?
He just gets this embarrassed look on his face. No. No, that is not.
Please, with such a thing, you never say goodbyes.
Are you truly interested?
There's a bit of a roll of his eye, but it doesn't seem like one of sarcasm. It seems like more contemplation.
Yeah.
A bit of something to blow steam, perhaps.
I need to talk to you.
About what?
Okay.
As soon as he arrives, he's whisked away. You'll have to forgive me a little bit. Out of character for the currency of the world. Is gold like kind of the baseline?
Gold coins.
Yeah, it's gold. It's gold.
Or do they go, and is this a world where like 10 gold is like a lot, or is 10 kind of like, eh?
10 gold is a lot. Like one, so some things go into the single digits for like things being bought.
Okay.
Let me actually open up the Maelstrom thing to give you a good idea.
Yeah, just so I can, because I don't want to be like, I'm 50 gold, and you're like, oh, you better be the best fuck of my life.
You just got here, dog.
Hi, handsome.
Ruby of the Sea, best lay ever. Not creative works, not that.
I almost had to say, I just yell, I'm straight, but he doesn't know how to say that in
I do not want the dick. I do not want the penis.
I do not like men.
So, to give you an idea, like rank 1 armor, which is like a kind of leather armor, and like half shield embracers kind of thing, is about 5 gold.
Okay.
Whereas like rank 3 stuff, like
is that rank 3 like the high
armor,
tier?
like plate mail?
Like the highest tier?
Yeah, but like full plate armor, is 15.
Okay.
To give you an idea of like that kind of thing.
So like, okay, yeah. In that case.
So it's like 5, 10, 15 between like the tiers that things are set up for.
Okay. Treat me nice, and perhaps we can do it for 5.
Seems straighten a bit. There's a bit of wine, not enough to be nice.
Well, you've certainly gone off on the right foot. Think you can keep it up?
I will leave you. I will do that. Or whatever. Just take the rest of the ale and just shotgun it.
I like your scars, by the way.
Thank you. Sit down the ale and kind of slide it back over to
It's gonna catch up.
Take care then.
Look it up. Set it back down.
How good's your perception?
Mine's pretty good.
He's pretty good.
So
His
it's
ears
on
are
like a
red.
1 to 5 system.
Hmm.
To give you you an idea, skills are set on a 1 to 5 system, and
got it.
Like 5 being the max. I don't have a like good comparison because I haven't looked at the document for it to give you an idea of like where the skill difference is between each rank, but that's basically how to go off of it.
Okay, gotcha. I'd probably have to properly talk to Brim, see what would be allowed. Well, since you've been such a dear, let me Oop.
And then someone said something about making it their choice. So
There's the faintest flicker of a smile. That seems a bit more genuine than what you've seen so far. Seeing your smile.
And pray tell, who will I be gracing possibly the night with?
Name's Jack. Jack Snow.
Osiris.
Osiris. An odd name. Not from here, I think.
I'm from all over.
All over? Okay.
Traveled around, doing my best just to keep myself fed.
Well, seeing from some of the guards around here, seems like that wouldn't be a problem.
I am only loosely a fighter. Instead, I suppose I've made a bit of a commodity off of fate and misfortune.
Well, if you truly seek glory and earning coin, that place is hiring.
Glory. I don't know if I'm the kind for glory. What am I?
Sure. You know, how about this instead? Instead of gold, something that perhaps could get you more out of the stars. Just gonna twirl a page and then set it down. Keep in mind, books are rare, and like the alchemists here buy pages. Like for gold, of course, the value is hard to determine, and only an alchemist would know the real value of it. But it looks well maintained for the parchment that it is, only slightly crumbled. It's got good handwriting on it.
The writing looks professional, or at least very well educated. Paper seems not flaky. Seems very... Where did you get this?
In the horrid badlands of... God, I need to remember what the continent is.
Please feel free to join us.
Of course. Sure. You can sit right there. It's not that one. World War. In just beyond Beholder, in Charity. And Charity is the ironic name for the desert wastelands full of bandits, raiders, and monstrosities beyond the more civilized places of Camelot.
You went there.
I've been a bit beyond.
And you're really willing to part with this for me?
If you're willing to give me a more in-depth rating, perhaps. More focused on myself than what I've lost. And the night.
Very well then. So it shall be. And who is our new friend here? Do you happen to know them?
No. I haven't seen this pretty face.
Wrong one.
just came in here not that long ago. And actually, he did walk in with, you ever seen those sticks with just like buckets at the end?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just came in with that.
Are they filled or are they just empty?
Oh, they're filled. Actually, surprisingly, to the brim.
What are you? Bread?
To the brim.
No, so they're filled to the brim.
Oh, brim.
Koi husband, he's cute.
So we take a working man.
Oh, so strong.
I am I'm not sure I'd be referred to as such. I am simply someone who cultivates.
He's cute. He's very cute. Well,
Fair.
seems like you've been working for a while based on the water on your shoulders. But then again,
I've been walking for a few days.
Oh, well, please rest your legs here then with us. I was about to provide this man with a 3-card reading. The intention. Oh dear.
Good day, slaves and peasants. Good day.
Good day. Oh, God.
Your boy perceptive?
He's watchful, but I guess you'd say that, yeah.
It'd be a little bit apparent, but as the dude said, slave and peasants, you just see the eye would have like the cat and arrow.
And
just watch them go by.
And yet another example as to why fates are somewhat unfair.
Indeed. I've seen that fair share of moments.
Allow me then to provide you. You wished for something more in-depth, so I will provide you with what I'd call more or less the standard. Typically, seers like myself perform a 3-card reading. The first card represents your past. The middle card represents your present, either recent, future, or past. And then the future was obviously the last card. Now, another important thing to note, these are supposed to be very important moments in your life. Very large moments. So, whatever that is, I will do my best to provide you with the context of the cards onto which you will draw your conclusion. But one other important thing to keep in mind. Each of these cards are supposed to be linked. So, just because they're a significant moment doesn't mean that they directly correlate with the other two. That is for you to understand. So,
Maybe one day I'll bring my wife around town and introduce her.
Ready?
Yes.
Your first card. That's a card I haven't gotten in a while. The Star. Opening to the next card. The Empress. And your final card. Strength. How interesting. Well, as promised, allow me to go through and read the cards to you. We begin with the Star. The Star is a part of the latter end of the Fool's journey. It is a bright light, something welcoming. It's supposed to indicate something positive in your life. Some kind of light in the darkness. Where the Moon card represents mystery, intrigue. The Star is supposed to represent a beacon, hope, something welcome, optimistic. Some would even say inspiration. Something occurred to you, whether it be for better or for worse. Inspiration and hope can come from very dark places. I don't know exactly what occurred in your past, and from what you've told me about your fallen friend, you do have my dearest sympathies. That leads us to the Empress. Whatever occurred back then... Hey, you.
Hope you don't mind me watching.
Of course, please join.
I'd be glad to.
Just providing a reading to this gentleman right here.
Been some class quite some time since I've seen a reading. This will be
Mm.
interesting.
Well, this one certainly has a couple of cards that I haven't seen drawn in a while. They opened with the star, inspiration, hope, optimism in this world, of all things. I wonder what occurred back then that would have given you such hope. Or perhaps inspiration. Maybe it's not hope, maybe it's not positivity. That leads, though, to the Empress.
Maybe you can find out at night.
Ooh. Regardless, we're led to the Empress. The Empress usually represents one of two things. Oh. Either a connection with literally your...
What is going on?
Oh my gods.
I can't tell if they're in or out of character. I'm just like, I can't decide. It's fine. It's fine.
That was quite the... Oh!
I don't care. I'm gonna curse you all with this knowledge.
Oh boy.
Since Morkane's character is dating the pig, they just make creamy bacon.
Ah. Okay, that was out of character. Screaming. Then continue the reading, please.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Grenades.
You got the card grenade.
The Empress represents two things, or it could represent two things. One, it could literally be a mother or motherly figure within your life. A strong woman, perhaps. Or it can represent the motherly instincts within you. Some draw to protect or cherish something or someone. A more maternal role, perhaps. As I said, the present card doesn't have to represent something now, but it could be something in your near future. However, whatever it is, will lead you to the last card, Strength. Strength and justice sometimes get a little confused. Strength isn't just physical, if that makes sense. It doesn't mean the display of brute force. Control. One's ability to, I suppose, conduct themselves without falling into despair or allowing emotion to cloud their judgment. It reminds you that there are goals in sight. It's the resilience of your heart and the ability to withstand unfavorable aspects that come into your life. Strength, true inner strength. So, what I'm gathering from this reading, something occurred, and while the card usually denotes positive things or positive feelings, something tells me, based on what I've observed, that that hasn't been quite the case for you. So I'm going to err on the side of inspiration. Something...
I do love my wife. Here, have some bread. He just gives a big baguette onto the table.
Thank you.
You're a very wonderful woman, Pet.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourselves, everyone.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course, my lord. Well, I'm almost happy to know that he doesn't know I'm a guy.
Pork chops.
Mmm.
Would be wonderful right now.
Ham
Continue.
steaks. Mm.
Oh, that would sound good too.
But to wrap up, something occurred. Something very significant in your life occurred. And it drew either inspiration or hope within you. Use that hope, and perhaps maybe it hasn't fully settled within you yet, but it has inspired something within you. Something that burns with a passion for you to care, to protect, to look after. And in that new tasking, greetings, you will find a strength that perhaps you hadn't known before.
One ale, please.
Of course.
Hey, Radish.
Brim, I'm gonna curse you.
Does this please you?
No.
In this world, now Morcane has the creamy stars. Well, here in this one, he makes creamy bacon.
Finish the reading, I swear to God.
I did.
Okay.
Now, of course, as I said, I don't know you. So these cards are for you to draw your own conclusion. But I pray that, at least for
I'm going
now,
to grab the baguette, move it. There's just
that
ice
satisfies
left
you.
on the baguette.
I wouldn't eat that.
The bacon is oddly wet.
Yeah, that's why it froze so quickly. I know.
I've got my own theories, but with time in the night, I can share a bit.
Then only time will tell. And how about you two? Hi, handsome.
Hi, cutie. Didn't think I'd be coming to a table of very interesting and beautiful looking people. But here I am.
Well, as I've offered to that gentleman, I'll be occupied tonight, but if you want to get a little bit closer, my services are open.
Well, I wouldn't exactly be against it.
Well,
Maybe I can gather you up sometime.
for 5 gold, I can be whatever you want.
Ah, I see. You do what I did.
He just looks confused.
Darling, he gets paid to do things for people. I used to do the same thing, you see.
He's gonna slam his hand on the table.
You know, not concubines.
You, hi.
Escorts, concubines, entertainers,
Just run into that pole.
escorts.
Androgynous, yes.
think I followed.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
goodness
too
gracious.
Oh, he's too sweet. Oh my goodness.
Have you ever heard of what a brothel is, darling?
Geishas.
Nope.
Oh,
Have
my,
you heard of geishas?
my heart. Oh, my heart.
Alright. Now, as much as I love a sweet little darling who doesn't understand, this poor boy
Winchester.
needs to know. Oh. Your kill's
Winchester,
getting
I'm so
grabbed.
sorry. You just he's just gonna feel bite.
Oh.
Hey, so I want you to know.
Pick up.
Wait, hold on. The moment you do, he's gonna try to rip the tail from your mouth with just his tail alone, and he probably can, and he's gonna smack the Everlyn shit out of you with it.
Oh.
Not like it gentle. I mean he's gonna try to throw you down with it.
Whack.
Meaty thwack.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. If you do that, he might just end up. There might be just a bite mark in your tail now. Because if you just whack him with that force, you're just gonna rip a chunk out of your tail by mistake.
A little child.
Oh, he's doing the same. He's doing that force.
Oh, goodness. Are you okay?
Up, Radish. Move Radish over here. Place down, Radish. Do not bite people.
The tail is gonna slink between the sides of his coat and right in it.
Gonna see him, gonna ruffle his little goat tail is gonna be
Get out of here.
The ultimate tucking tail.
Tucking from the back instead of the front.
I can't do that. My
Oh,
tail's too
sweetie.
big.
Hey, Winchester.
Apologize. Oh, go ahead and answer, Robbie.
Hey, Winchester.
Huh?
If you're down, I'm down to do that scene tonight. It's just not gonna be on stream because I stopped streaming already.
Alright, alright. I'll let you know whenever I'm ready.
Yeah.
I apologize for him. He's senile. Is the best way to put it. Anyway,
Something is
as I
not
was
rabbit.
As I was gonna tell you, he's going to lean in. Only you're gonna be able to hear this. He gets paid to fuck people, darling.
So look at you, like he doesn't understand what the fuck that means.
Oh, how old are you?
I forgot.
I hope he's older than 18.
He's 20.
We're
Okay,
so scuffed
okay,
up in here.
okay. You're 20 years old and you don't know what sex is?
Oh my.
My.
Have you ever kissed someone before?
I am not
Do you
aware of what that
know? He doesn't even know what a kiss is?
Oh my goodness, this poor baby.
I feel like it'd be taking advantage of him to do anything. I feel like
agree.
he's a
Oh honey,
child.
oh honey,
I-
no,
Nope.
I can't do that.
Nope.
Oh goodness. Okay, you know what then? You're...
If he paid you money, give it back.
Nope, no,
That's
he
all I
didn't.
suggest.
No, he didn't. This one did though. Well, not yet. Well, we struck a different deal. However, if you're interested, I'd be happy to book a reservation for a later night.
I wouldn't mind that.
Mm.
So maybe we could strike our own deal of not paying with gold.
I'm certainly open. This one here had quite the interesting trade-off, so anything that helps keep me fed.
Well,
What do you have in mind?
hold on.
No. I'm not much in the form of skills outside of entertainment. You and I have in similar career paths and all.
Mm.
But what I can provide, he's going to form a piece of ice in his hand, and it's going to crumble apart into the shape of a rose. And it is going to then get frosted over. And a little fun fact about frost is it can actually preserve items for a decent amount of time.
Oh, an artiste.
Won't last forever, but if you maybe want something, I could give it to you.
I'm gonna hold up to like his lips. Mm. Quite tempting. We'll have to talk.
Oh, I'm always free to talk to you.
Oh.
Wink.
And what's your name?
Charles, but people call me Harley.
Harley. Mm. I like that name. You can call me Osiris.
Osiris. I like that name too. Don't worry, I ain't stealing him from you permanently.
Winks.
Good fun.
Eyes are going back and forth.
And what's your name, cutie? What's your name, handsome?
Oh, I was never given one.
You. Oh dear Jesus. Are you okay? Did you hit your head on the way here?
No, never had an injury.
What's your
Were you
earliest...
kept in a box?
Yeah, what's your earliest memory? Do you remember having a family? Siblings?
In a sense, I have one. Still do.
In a sense.
Any what?
In a sense. What do you mean by just a sense?
From what I understand,
He's so
families
sweet.
of what?
Your phone's ringing.
I don't know.
Your medieval phone is ringing.
You're getting a message on your standing stone.
I love walking into a tavern and making a sandwich with cheese bread.
Oh, cheese bread?
Cheese bread.
Grab wine.
Imagine having enough money for cheese and bread. Couldn't be me.
Alright, sorry.
So rich.
Alright.
Anyway.
As I was. I did not have ones of familial, but I had those who were there to guide me.
Guide you?
Hmm.
You're talking more like a.
Sin, I'm about to give your stream a woman to simp over. Hold on.
God damn it.
Bring my wife! Bring my wife! Anyway. Were you?
Jesus.
Were they like teachers for you? Were you more like I'm trying to understand if maybe he was kept in like a mountain, secluded far off in the
Raised by
area for
goats.
some reason, something like that.
No, it's near a desert.
You're from Charity?
What do you mean, yes?
Yes.
I don't even. I'm lost in enigma. Truly, we are bearing witness to an oddity, a 1 in a million, even.
Darling,
You are single-handedly the most interesting, soft creature I have ever met.
It is odd that
Soft?
one so
My body's
naive
quite
had
hardened.
suffered charity.
That's exactly
Soft
what
as
I
in
was
you
thinking.
are not hardened by the world, dear.
Am I supposed to be? I mean, I kind of am in a physical sense.
Oh dear.
Just because his mind isn't hardened doesn't mean his body isn't.
Well, it's clearly not. He's never had an erection. I'm just saying.
Your mind
boy
goes
probably doesn't
into
even
the
know what that
weirdest of
means.
places.
And we're not talking about a building, darling.
Was definitely something to overhear.
The poor young man doesn't even know what a kiss is.
Apologies.
A kiss, a concubine, much less his own name, as he does not have one.
Do you need a name? Do you want a name?
I am not sure.
You know, he's gonna stand up a bit, and he's gonna shift the chair with his tail as he moves over. So, my friend, seeing as you don't have a name,
You know.
and I know what it's like not to have one. The name is Jack Snow. So how about for you? Amber.
I was
I
thinking.
don't believe I'll be taking the name.
I was thinking that or Cypress. Given your pretty tail.
No. In most cases, a name is just given when you're found. At least as an orphan.
And it doesn't feel right calling you pretty boy. You are pretty, but like in like a very platonic way. I suddenly I want to just hold him. I don't want to like do anything else.
No, I 100% agree with you. We can't do anything with him. I mean,
Absolutely not.
Can't, no. Not until he's at least had some education.
You know, my friend.
Absolutely.
If you're really so naive and nameless, I believe a wonderful upstart to your education would be speaking to that man. The dark-skinned, handsome, feminine man.
I should specify, I believe he means the one in the silver armor.
Well, they're the dark-skinned one. Comparatively.
Though the other one next to him is rather pretty.
That's what I was saying. Oh, you should have seen him blush earlier.
Oh, and I missed it? Duh.
He's so sweet.
finds relations with other men sacrilegious. Not everything you get to have fun.
Didn't stop him from getting a little hot under the collar, though.
Well, just because he ain't gonna actually purchase doesn't mean I can't make him look.
Still with a confused look.
Poor guy.
My friend.
Oh, baby.
Poor dude.
I'd suggest you speak to them.
Quinn?
Get a kickstart. You might need some help around.
Oh, God. Ooh, it's getting kind of late.
I shall do so whenever I feel I am ready to do so.
Of course.
You.
Stand up a bit and then shift the chair back over.
You truly are a specimen of this world, aren't you? Almost untouched. Something.
Do pardon me.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Okay, handsome.
I'm just gonna go introduce myself.
Oh, don't go
He
too
kinda
far.
like wiggles his eyebrows a little bit, like
Oh,
in preparation.
don't go too far.
Don't worry, I'll give you a nice view as I leave. His tail will wiggle at you, by the by.
Mm. Anyways.
What a populated scene I've walked in on.
Oh, it's her. Good day, madam.
Well, howdy.
Care to join?
Well, if I may be so inclined.
Well, of course.
Stupid chairs. With your
Is there any...
stupid
I get it
collision.
now, Quinn.
Is there anything special about the markings that are visible?
Oh, anything special?
Sorry, Hoots. I'm out of it. I'm getting tired. I think the storm
Usually they just
did
look
hit
like
us.
tattoos.
I think the storm did hit us. Oh. You just came in as we were discussing about this fine gentleman sat right next to you. Seems to be like a little... almost stuck in his own little world there. Sheltered, but unbothered. Very interesting. Didn't you know what a kiss was? Doesn't have his own name.
It's quite peculiar.
And you're from Charity.
An orphan.
Ah, well, if it's from charity, that's a little less peculiar.
I suppose. But still.
An orphan of charity tends to be more hardened, a bit more vulgar, and a bit more
Well,
street smart.
compared to Camelot, charity has a lot less border. So, things that are more of the unlikely are likely.
He seems more aloof. Most men and women I've seen of charity have been cutthroats and brigands. Not with all respect, mindless.
You could say that. I've only been there a handful of times myself.
Surrounded with a little bit of a bubble, this one is.
His own, perhaps.
I'm surprised he's managed to learn so little over there, considering
By the by, I chose
they
the word
talk about
cypress
it way more openly.
because of
I'll be right. Can you step away real quick? I'm still here, though. Shit. I'm going up there.
The scientific name for koi fish is cyprinus. Oh, that's part of it.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Well, you don't need to be a stranger, madam.
It's quite nice
Care
to
to
meet
join?
y'all. I'm Quinn. I'm sure y'all have met.
Met.
I'm Quinn. I'm sure y'all have met Harley.
I have. He's quite the lug.
Winks at the captain.
Perhaps the same
Don't let
meet
him
your eye.
bewitch you.
Oh, I think it's a little too late for that.
Crap.
Oh, hello,
I
darling.
I can't. Hold on. Let me. No! Stop! Set me free! Okay, there we go. Hello, darling.
Nice to see you here.
It was a pleasure to see you.
Oh my. You
Quinn
two.
is my guardian.
Oh. Well, you've raised a very handsome young
Dog's
man.
going insane.
Lore for you. Guardians are a kind of like a class, and there can be different kinds of guardians, but guardians tend to be the ones that oversee the sanctioned.
Got it.
So the people with the collars and stuff
I'm
have to
essentially
be
a
overseen.
knight, and I'm overseeing this magic user.
And basically, like a sanctioned psyker, if they go beyond their magical capabilities, it's the guardian's capability, or the guardian's right to keep them in check and possibly kill them should they go beyond it.
Alec Black got it. Aw. Well, you've got yourself a very handsome sanction there.
I know. quite the cutie he is.
Concubine.
Oh, you flirt with me too much. Flattery, and all that.
I was just.
No. No, please finish.
We were
Rude of
just.
me.
We were just discussing gentleman next door, but I was also saying that I have been doing a little fortune tellings for people.
Perhaps interested in getting one for yourself?
First one is free. I do a 1-card draw for free.
I suppose I would be interested. Especially if it's from someone just as adorable as yourself.
Aw, you're so sweet.
I'm going to whisper this to you, Abby, so only you hear it. The handsome man talked to the captain. He's at the female inclination. You might have more of a chance than I do.
Hmm. The cards that I draw from are said to have been touched by the fates themselves, matching the energies of the individual into which they are intended for. These are supposed to represent something major within you, something major within your life. A 1-card draw, depending on what the intention is, could be in reference to...
Captain!
Seems they've fallen.
Captain, are you proving why you're the captain?
There.
My,
Oh, I'd love to
my.
see a man on the floor.
I prefer them somewhere else. Anyways, enough of that. Is there any particular point in your life or incident, perhaps, would you like me to look into your past, something in your present, your future even?
I suppose I'd be more interested in my future at the moment.
Oh, very well then. A 1-card draw for your future then. There are some that will go and they'll claim that they can draw one of these cards for each day of the week, and I think they're fools and charlatans. How can you have cards with this power and claim to have something so significant like that every day of the week? It just doesn't sit right with me. That's why I don't wish to fool the people that I am drawing for. I will only do very specific kinds of readings for very specific reasons. But with that being said, I think I'm being called gay by somebody. You have to give me a second.
Son of a bitch!
The chat is like, gay!
I did get called gay. How dare they?
Are you one of them
gay.
homosexuals?
No, they
Are
are
you one of them
homosexual.
homosexual?
You are them homo sapiens?
Pay me well
Are
enough.
you one of them here homosexual? What? Don't say it. Don't forget my tootsies in your face. Shit.
But
Give your pussy out of my face.
Anyway. Before reading again, he's just gonna gesture.
I do
to
love
Arnie's
getting
boy.
this card.
That's the boy.
I do love getting this card for the future, especially. So, you have received the Fool. But of course, this isn't calling you a dummy. But it does mean that very soon in your future, you are going to be embarking on something new. You see, the major deck that I draw from, it is a story. It is the Fool's journey. The Fool marks the beginning of the journey, and as such, represents anybody at the beginning of their journey. They're naive. They maybe are a little foolish. They're uncertain. There's a path before them that is laden with the unknown, shadows, and mystery. What this means, if it's your future,
A pleasure to you, Jack.
you should be expecting something new, but grandiose. Not trying a new hobby, or testing a new food, or even going to a nearby town. There is going to be something big in your future.
Very interesting.
Something to send you down a path that maybe you aren't sure if you're ready for. Whatever that may be. Only time will tell. And whatever it is, maybe you even know what it is.
position for a man willing to survive.
After all, going down a road does not equate to the absence of knowing what that road is. Perhaps there is an avenue you've been looking to approach, something you've been wanting to try but uncertain, something big, something significant. Whatever it is.
If I'm being honest, to me it sounds more like I'm gonna have a job soon.
Well, and if you do, perhaps this job will inspire something unforeseen within you. Or for you.
I'm a garden after all. We go out on convoys all the time. So,
Oh, Quinn, does that mean you're leaving our guild? I feel hurt.
No.
Is Cormac calling me gay again?
I meant
Oh my god, they called me twice. You're gay.
Osiris, darling.
Yes.
You wouldn't be opposed to giving me one of them free readings, would you?
First one is free. But I'm holding you to your words later.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make it worth your while.
I'm gonna hold you to it. And
A wink.
of course, if you wish to have one, I believe you as well, Captain, wish to have one.
After Hardy, they asked for it first.
Of course. I always like
How
to.
gracious, Captain.
I like to do a proper shuffling of all of my cards after every time. It's a good way of showing that, of course, I don't tamper
Have
with.
good faith.
Of course. It seems like you've gotten quite a few new individuals servicing with you. Is that correct?
That is quite correct. Yes.
What do you make of them?
Allies, friends, future individuals that will help me restore the world, and future adventures.
You're still holding on to that hope, are you? Restoring the world, truly.
Always.
Your heart is too big for this place.
I'm not sure. I think my heart has touched a few people.
Well,
Do you think
I
it
don't
has touched
see his
your
heart
office?
in it at all.
Oh, you poor boy.
let's just say we're all products of our environment. Future.
To each their own.
Actually, I'm more interested about the past.
Isn't this fitting? You've gotten the magician.
Oh.
Now, the magician is one of the earlier cards within the journey. It's the concept of manifestation in and of itself. It's one of the cards that I've always grappled with a bit. The magician, as I mentioned, in the Fool's Journey, the magician is one of the earlier cards, I believe. Gods. I'm not certain exactly where it lies. I get it so infrequently. I believe it's the second card. Well, some consider it the first. Apologies, I'm sorry. I'm thinking on to this for too long. You draw energy.
Don't worry, I'm patient.
Of course. Manifestation. You draw energy from your surroundings. You can direct them to create or manipulate things. That's, of course, the interpretation of the card itself. It involves preparedness, a readiness. Ignore that. You, as it is early in the Fool's Journey, the Fool recognized the road under which he desired to go down. The magician is him putting all of his tools into practice. So, where your guardian... Oh. The captain's dead. Where the...
I am the captain now.
Where your where your guardian has a new journey in their future, you, in the past, had your fool's moment, and you took whatever assets you had at your disposal, and you set forth. Now, of course, you may not have had all of the tools at your disposal that you needed, though. But in time, perhaps you have been granted them. But you, one way or another, you approached her. Or, excuse me, she took you, however that occurred. It's supposed to be showing that you stood out in a way that drew her to you, or shows that there's more to you. And that's not meant to be some faux, fluffy interpretation. You did, or you are, something special. Something significant enough to draw her eye. Or perhaps, maybe you even discovered something within yourself.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were flirting.
I mean, I can be if you want.
We can save it for later.
But for what it's worth, what's intended from that is you are a bright person. And you have done something that was significant in your progression, your journey, whatever it may be. It isn't the fool, it is the reaction after the fool, what you did afterwards, or what happened to you afterwards. Not sure if you can speak to one way or the other.
Well, the only thing I can speak on is something more for her to speak on. Why she took me in, I'll never know.
Well, if the card is anything to be believed, you are exceptional, and you possess many skills.
I can vouch for that.
I can certainly say my Harley is pretty exceptional. At least in my book.
Feel like I need a slice of humble pie now.
Then what that means is that they've had an eye on you, something, for a while, from the beginning, perhaps. Something you did,
well,
maybe?
thank you. Who's to say?
Indeed.
Mystery's more fun, isn't it?
That's why I wear the veil.
I used to have one.
Perhaps you'll have to show
I
me one day.
remember that.
And for you, good captain? Fumbled my way through that
I would
reading.
hate to be rude, but our lovely quiet lady has been waiting.
Oh, did you wish for one?
No, you can do that, gentleman, first.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, darling. I didn't hear. I
My dear,
apologize.
I'm very sorry, but what's your name?
My name is Nephany.
Nice to meet you, Nephany, and please, as a gentleman, let the lady go first.
My sincerest apologies, madam. I hadn't heard you. I would have made comment to it before. I do apologize. And what would you like for me to peer into?
Oh no, Bunny's still here.
I'm
Bunny,
not exactly sure.
Yeah.
Why not the present?
Then perhaps we'll draw,
Bunny.
and
All right, hold on. Let's step away from the table.
whatever
Ice
fate
bunny.
has in store for you.
Yes, I'm the ice bunny. Now, what do you need?
That could work.
So we know that you're.
Very good then. In that case.
So we
Okay.
one soft. So
Oh.
be soft.
I must say, this has been a table full of very interesting people.
So see.
You had the beginning. Your compatriot had the next step. A few sprinklings of the middle period. But you, my dear, you reached the end of the fool's journey. Your card is the world.
I shave.
What does that mean?
The world is meant to be the open-ended interpretation of completion, where the fool represents naivety, the beginning.
His hand is not soft.
The world represents the end.
I explain. Do you want
Typically, this is what people would expect to see in their future. After all, they set off on their journey, had they not? The world is supposed to be the end, but what is that end? Or if it's the past, what was that end? There are a few cards that represent the end or the loss of something, but the world is supposed to be the pure, unequivocal end. Perhaps it is something in your past. Perhaps something recently occurred.
You were talking about that now,
Or perhaps it's your future.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I see your
Something dramatic,
Softness has nothing to do with
very
whether you're a
significant in
man
your
or
life
a woman.
occurred.
It has to do with what you're
And
born with. Women
that,
tend to be softer because men are made to do the hard work. You
oh, bark.
see. But you can still do hard work.
So
and have a
he's
soft
My darling, I appreciate that. No, I'm just kidding.
Not just mean face.
Perhaps, in a way, it means that you received your end. Perhaps you are comfortable with where you are. To you, you are content with where you are.
And this felt soft.
Maybe that's the case.
All right.
Maybe not.
Deep breath. The hands are
Maybe
very cold, by
you're
the way.
seeking the
Deep
end
breath.
of something. Whatever that might be.
Sometimes appearances are not always what they
Of
say.
course, that is up for you
For
to
example,
decide.
A lot of people think that Radish
Maybe the
is a
card was
child.
drawn for the player, not the PC, because their character died today.
Damn.
I wonder who did it.
Around a lot. People don't always have the same face that you might expect
Wait.
to have.
And
Everyone's
it's also not
I hope.
child.
Does that satisfy you, madam?
Exactly. And see
Yes,
that
yes,
you're
it
very
does.
smart.
It
Thank you.
actually
People would
does.
assume you're a
Thank you for your
child,
patience
right?
then. I
They
do
were very
apologize
pretty.
again. I didn't
Some
hear.
people would assume they were a woman.
Hep-
Alright.
And our good captain,
He's definitely.
are you prepared?
So it might take a few tries.
If I was not prepared, I would not be the
Prim
captain.
is good at a few things.
Ooh, I like that.
At hit hard.
So bold, so sure. Suppose you need to be though in your role.
That's all right, darling.
I have to.
Everyone's good at
Of course.
I have a lot of people to protect.
I'm not exactly the best when it comes to fighting.
A whole
but
world, if you'll have anything to say about it from the sounds of it.
Guilty as charged.
Do you truly believe that your goal is achievable?
Well, there you go.
So, like, apparently.
It'll be a lot of hard work, but with the amount of good people and the right hearts,
You can sorta, kinda read,
believe
but
so.
not
There
really.
are many who would consider your task a fool's errand.
In pieces.
if I don't see a
everyone's
fool,
at a
then
different
something
place in
else
their
is
life,
going
and not
on.
everyone has to learn to read.
I suppose we'll see
Some
then.
people read, some people
Though, for somebody in your situation, there are a few extra cards that I pray you do not receive from this. Almost every card I'd consider to be a gray area, but there are a few for people in your role especially that I pray we do not get.
And things that, like, you know, that do the, like,
With that being said, though,
Well,
blocking.
Shield.
whatever the task at hand and what you predict,
That kind of thing.
I'll be sure to beat it.
well,
You're good at that. I'm good at
your
making ice with my
past,
hands
your
and
present,
reading books.
or your future.
But Prim cannot read what those are called. the things that are, how, but, you know.
The past is already gone.
When they grow
I'm ready to
from
live in the
ground,
present.
Or
All I have to look
the-
forward to is the future.
things from, like, how when they do the thing that makes the yums.
When the recipe,
Hmm.
when they're making it.
Huh?
Never mind that.
Yes.
Yes. Never mind that. The word is not important right now. What matters is
It seems.
you are doing just fine. You will learn.
Stop.
Learning takes time.
Stop. You're cock blocking me.
No one's gonna fault you for taking your time. Especially not here.
Night.
If fate has anything to say about your goal, then perhaps there is hope for us yet. the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, what does that mean?
The Wheel of Fortune is towards the end of the Fool's journey. Of course, it doesn't actually mean money. It doesn't mean you're going to suddenly stumble and get a large sack of gold at the guild's doorstep, as nice as it would be.
If anything, I'm spending more gold for my people than anything.
Destiny's eye is upon you, Captain. If that is what this is to be believed.
Yes.
You are currently under the scrutiny of fate. You may not always be governed by chance or fate.
I'm just cold.
We all have power to change our lives, of course. But this does... This card does allude to success, thanks to intelligence. A change of fortune for the better.
Of course. Just remember,
However,
things may not always be what they appear to be.
I didn't mention this with a few of the others. Every card can have an inversive meaning.
Prim had a moment of wondering why they
Normally, the Wheel of Fortune does represent positivity.
made them
However, on the inverse of progress is stagnation. Setbacks, where foolish decisions bring pain and death and misery. Fortune's eye is upon you, good captain,
not caring for anybody,
and for all of our sakes.
and did it because they felt like it to put everyone inside bad
I
situations.
pray
So
that gaze is not squandered.
they ended Mau Mau so they would not.
Well, that gaze better keep looking.
It sounds like
Because
Certain amount of sweet is
Mau
here.
Mau
Certainly within
decided that
squander.
they were a liability. Big word.
Well,
They were someone who
it
would
could do
hurt
whatever it
others.
wants. It could be watching me,
And
it
it's
could
more
shun me,
important to save
but
your
no matter what,
friends than the person you don't know
with
very
my
well.
people and my guardians, my alchemists, and
Primo's
my
almost
sanction,
sacrificed.
I will be determined
Well, I'm glad you're not sacrificed.
to help this world and restore it.
Then what this means,
Night thing that turned into dust.
you will have a major decision to make
Really weird.
in your near future.
About that. But
Something large is going to come to you. And your guidance and your leadership will be the difference between ruination and success. I know not what it is. I know not what is to come. But it is coming.
Prim, like scared when Prim is normally never scared. So it felt weird to be so scared that not to be able to see straight and be stuck to weird like sacrificed.
Well, whether I succeed or fail,
Well,
I just pray that
I'm
my
glad that you're not
decision
sacrificed.
brings the best to everyone that I shall my light to.
Sacrifice it sounds messy.
As per the fates, only time will tell.
Due to like livestock?
Of course.
I wouldn't call that a sacrifice unless you're actually trying to give
I
it
believe I
to
got
the
your name.
Father.
Oh,
I
Cyrus.
also call that for food.
Are you
Cyrus.
just a wildflower or do you not mind some company?
Oh yeah, I vote.
Don't really do good with a lot of people.
That's right.
Hey, Captain,
Thank you.
keep him close, please.
Of course, Captain.
And
Of course.
useful pieces.
Look at you being so
I don't
patient.
own
I think you do
like what I'm wearing. Leather.
She's going to
Not
try
what I
and
was
slip
suggesting.
Ooh.
That's also right.
one. of the
Interesting
two
card.
ships
You know,
from the
Howdy,
cavern
I'm Quinn.
that had the formula
if
in
you
that
want to
chest.
ask anyone about,
Alton.
well,
He's very
It's a pleasure
way
to meet
add
you.
some pork to
Thank you
your
very
stew.
much.
I'd have to cap.
It does too,
And I do
surprisingly.
That'll be a good captain to you in the future.
So
And to anybody that joins me.
many different reasons.
Does money taste like frozen
The man
water?
as sweet as you seems to be doing fine.
Actually,
I've never been told that.
You guys are a bunch of strangers, but
to meet you.
do you know why I call my guild the North Star?
No. No, you weren't looking long
You
enough.
got here pretty recently.
Guidance.
Leading away.
I would assume at least.
Indeed.
Technically, yes.
Because when I first started my journey,
You see everyone
the first thing I did was look up to the sky and I saw the North Star.
Been here
I wouldn't
for,
stay there too long.
you've been here for long enough.
By
You've
that
basically
time,
seen everyone's face.
my journey started.
Yeah, their tongue just actually
So it gets easier to pick
Took a long
out
time, but
the newcomers.
I saw the North Star is always up there.
It would not have like stuck. It was like
I'll
more
still
like
keep
a, like you
moving.
know how when you put your tongue on the coil, it like peels off a little
Then I
bit.
pray his light is not
Yeah,
snuffed out.
Not that that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Prim sense potential to get
So it's not sissy new faces.
and also they not
really
taste like
me.
ice water.
Actually,
Yeah.
don't.
Well,
I
I'm
wish
going
to
to try not to
They
use
taste
not
like
wish to bother you, good sir, but
taste like
are you a monk?
bread put in cold place.
I could imagine. Well, I hope you're able
I'm
to
unsure the term
settle
first.
in
So.
all
They
right.
smell like worse, so I guess I'll take
Well, your attire is from a faraway land.
Sweep the chair over.
A lot of
Thank you, I appreciate you not looking at me.
Do you think you've
a lot of
sufficiently captured our hearts?
going to take.
Well, so long as you all keep coming by, I'd like to think so.
That's fair. Well,
But
Don't mind me,
if you
I'll just
need any
read
help with anything,
you think it'd be good to retire for these?
I was considering so as well.
The one that does not know their name.
You got thwacked. Wasn't that enough of a reason?
I had one last desire to draw.
That is not the fact I do not know. Or the fact
It's
that
for the
I'm not
group.
given one.
For all of you.
I see.
of course.
Sweet summer child.
I know where I am.
Once
You
again,
have a good rest of your night.
And I'm sure you
Don't
travel.
like people. Don't bite people.
Mhm.
If you're gonna do it, ask
what
them
goes around comes around. Paired with the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh boy.
You can bite yourself. That's fine.
An interesting choice.
Would taste like crunchy water.
With the Captain's Wheel of Fortune and the group's Justice.
I have been licked. They are trying to see if I taste like crunchy water.
Crunchy
Foot is gonna come over.
How can water be crunchy?
When you freeze it.
I get the feeling that it may be sweeter to them than I am thinking.
Licking me is the least of their worries.
If you're looking to retire, though, we can make our way up shortly.
We could. I'd like to.
I will
Be
bid.
fun to share that secret, of course.
I'll bid a fair evening to a few of the others, and we can retire.
Of course. Enjoy yourself.
I won't be long. If you'd like to go up first, I am one of the first rooms there are upstairs.
Then I shall see you up there.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Many happens.
These ones are just like literally like. Oh yeah, I was told you make you help make the parks.
And it's nice meeting you, Nameless One.
I'll repeat that. I didn't hear you.
I said, and it's been nice meeting you, Nameless One.
Yes, darling, they have sharp teeth.
I've got your attention. I did fumble over the Magician reading, because the Magician's not a card that I get a whole lot. Farewell in your travels, madam.
Does like the sound, and you just see like little fangs on the top.
I pray the reading was insightful.
Yeah, he just comes down for you to see it.
Sharp mouth parts.
That was definitely something.
They have sharp mouth parts.
May it guide you to a better future.
Common for rabbits, but well,
No,
I'm not
you're
gonna.
not.
Where are you going?
Neither am I.
So you just picked up a stick with 2 buckets on the end.
Fish.
Ah, darling.
Fish don't taste like fish.
I was just going to be...
Green. But, huh?
Is there something I mention to you? His tail.
Well, hello.
Just preemptively puts hand in front in case you're just gonna just charge the man.
Okay,
Oh.
No, literally just goes right into it like.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, he's just casually chewing on the scale.
Remember, we ask people before we touch them, we ask people before we lick them, and we ask people before we bite them.
Take the scale out of your mouth. That belongs to me.
Ask what?
Don't touch people unless they tell you that you can.
You were expecting?
That scale came from his
You
tail.
were or were
Takes
not
his hand,
expecting me to
Takes your
be
hand,
well
pokes your
versed?
face with it. Don't do that unless
it
you
came
ask
from
someone
his
first.
body, so it belongs to him.
I own a couple of decks.
Don't touch.
So wait, does armor come from bodies?
No, armor goes over the body.
You know what?
It's not
Turns you
on the
towards him.
body.
Ask a question. I'ma just hold you here.
For you.
It'd be
What's
like
your question?
if someone took a lock of hair from your head.
Boy, isn't that interesting.
He has that.
Okay, they can.
And
I've done
he's
before.
shortly at all.
She's doing her
When he has
best.
his hands down, he actually has his hands down.
People don't usually like it when you.
And
do
how to
stuff
break
like
down what a question is into its simplest terms. You are inquiring something.
Oh, it's an even bigger word,
Oh,
darling.
it's inquiring.
That's an even bigger word.
Yes, I know.
Your brain wants to know something, so you use words to find that out.
You're fine.
Brain?
Oh, dear.
You
Your
don't know a
head.
thing, so you talk to someone who may know the thing, if they know what the thing is.
I'm just trying to figure things out as well.
What are you?
Head is full of fight, survive, and
That's what been referred to as.
protect.
Good. That's good. That's
Questions can come later. Pat.
They have a puff thing.
Oh,
their tail.
They have tough things too.
He's just going to reach into his pocket. He's gonna hold out a gold.
Darling, that puff thing is
Take
my
this.
tail.
Well,
Now,
Miss
turns
Quinn,
you
I was
gently
looking to
towards the
retire for the
market.
evening.
Take that
I wish to
over there and ask for
wish to bid you a
Amna.
good day.
Food.
And I hope that the reading was to your liking.
Food. Ask for food.
It was quite an
Show me
interesting
gold.
one, if I'm being honest.
Well, the first one is free, but the future
Radish,
ones will always
radish,
cost.
radish. Just inches you towards radish.
That's fine.
I'm back.
Unless perhaps we could work out an
Go
agreement.
There's a golden Prim's hand.
Well, I have
Radish,
quite
can
a
you take
few
Prim and
things
go
I
get a
can
snack,
offer.
please?
That's other than just being
don't
strong
know
and
what
lifting
you're
things.
talking about.
Well,
Follow.
I
Just
have
shows.
I have been
Just-
a bit dexterous in my
Okay,
days.
okay.
I know that I am a
Follow,
bit of a
that
gentleman
way.
of the night, but
Follow?
I
Radish.
am capable of fighting if needed, though it's not my primary forte.
Oh,
Alright,
it's
alright.
fine, hon.
Just
I'm
gently
the
guide.
one who wears the big armor and fights for other people. That is essentially my job.
Captain.
But I know how to do other things.
Osiris.
You have a good day. I am going to be retiring here shortly.
Of course. May you have a good rest.
Normally I charge extra, but I was morbidly curious after I got your card, so I drew one for your little merry band. And the card. It is the third time I have gotten this card today. Justice. However, it's not one's initial interpretation of justice. It is justice in its pure, unbridled form. It is pure what goes around, comes around, for better or for worse, for the good things and the bad things.
It's mine.
I'm sure there will always be consequences in the end, and our actions will be fruitful.
Radish, your feet get frozen.
Fluffy.
Then I'm just Oh no! Then I suppose
You
we'll
can at
see.
least ask before you touch.
For what it's worth, though,
I don't get it.
Just take
I
them
am
out. It's a
hoping
scale.
for your
Before you
success.
he swallows it.
Tell
all
me you
the
want
blessings.
to touch
Before
it,
you take it from
and then I'll tell you if you can or not. And then
Thank you,
and if I say yes, you can.
It's mine.
Perhaps I'd like to get more future tillings from you.
Okay.
Well, if you keep being successful, I may be happy to provide them
You can touch
for
it.
free.
It's fine.
Well, until then, he comes over
But I
and
didn't do the.
takes your
He's
hand.
already about in the process about this.
He puts 20 gold pieces
You
under.
were going
Scale
to.
out.
I just
This is.
made the process faster.
This is. Are you sure? This is a lot.
We're not running.
Compensation for everybody that you did fortunes today.
Ask.
Call it
You want to ask?
justice.
So ask.
What comes around goes around.
Prim touch puff.
Yes, Prim can touch Puff.
Thank you, Captain.
Very soft. Soft.
This is.
Very soft.
Thank you.
She is surprisingly gentle.
Don't think we had.
She is simple and
There'll be
kind
the
of,
future fortune
dumb.
tellings,
She is.
as you promised.
It is mostly fluff.
Then prepare yourself, good Captain.
Pull up.
It is my
Very
tail.
pretty.
Nice to see you again.
Thank
You as well. And as for you,
I'm so sorry about the early interruptions.
I'll catch you at a later date.
Always.
Captain.
You get poked and a little bit of ice is going to form around your circlet.
Someone breathe in the dirt.
Be careful.
And not like how you
Barely
usually
like
are. as in you-
I might ask you to do the other one later.
She's like, they gave me this. I'm not
I'm
sure
glad
why
they
they
do
gave
it.
me this, and they told me to go market for like, you know.
Congrats on your new employment, and good luck to you. I'll be around if you ever want to talk.
Prim, it's yours to keep. If they give it to you, then it's yours to keep.
What? Look at you slightly dazed.
Oh, okay.
Out of character, I thought you would have gone off. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was planning to do short scene.
Oh,
We
okay.
can always do it as text if you want. Parte interesante.
You're fine. Well, of course, we don't have to do purely salacious things. We could always just cuddle if you'd want.
Well, I did say that I would share at least a secret. And he's going to slide off the coat, and you're going to see for the first time the daggers that have been hidden in holsters that were just hidden just underneath the coat. He's gonna unholster the daggers off, throw them onto the pile of heavy fur.
Prepared.
A bit. Gonna unhook the rapier, set it down next to it.
Pair of chakrams.
What would you prefer to know? The judgment, the star, the empress.
Tell me about the star. It's not a card I get often.
Fair? Very fair. Yes. Sorry. I've never been a man of fortune. He's just going to take your legs and then just swing them over his lap. I've never been a man of fortune. Never knew wealth, never knew family. Certain you can tell by a name of snow. I would not insult one's intelligence like you to believe that you wouldn't understand what I mean.
We are all products of our environment.
More than others.
Still,
Was
indulge me.
born to a nice little place far to the south. I'm uncertain if you'd have ever heard of it. A nice... just beyond Claywell.
Can't say I've gone that far.
It's a nice little port town. A little bit further south from there.
Ooh. Excuse me, it's
where I grew up. Of course, when you're stuck in a place like that, you see our faces. Manner of people. Not as ignorant as our little koi. Or as flirtatious as little Harley down there. But you see many people of my kind, your kind, the orcs, the small folk. You see all. In a port town like that, there's jobs of all kinds, but those who are come from those places tend to be stuck there, anchored in their own ways.
Mired.
In a sense. A man like me without a family doesn't find much opportunity. And well, that opportunity was found in a nice little ship. I became a sailor. I found my way upon a nice little motley crew with a man that would become my brother. Nice little man by the name of Anthony. But of course, calling him little is a bit of an insult. The man was far taller than you
As
or
the
I.
day goes on, soon the bells ring from the church, and the night sky turns dark. But on tonight, the clouds part, and everyone sees all the stars in the sky.
They were my freedom. Freedom from chains and anchors. Life on the seas. They are my star.
And here you are. I suppose now it's time for the Empress to make herself known. Though, I think I'd like... never mind, that's good. The bed, the pillows on that side. Because... the clouds have parted.
Then I think some salacious fun can be had beneath some stars of our own making.
Take lead then.
And like a dance, lean back into kiss and continue fade to black.
Alright. Good scenes.
He's soft. He leads. He's kind of giving. And he does reciprocate a good bit. But there is the very odd thing of, as hands drift, these marks in the fur aren't really fur. They aren't tattoos. They feel like crystal as you run your hands over them. And there is more across his back, and there's more on his thighs.
Alright.
Which is a very odd feature. But there's odd markings upon this man. And this ring never slips from his hand.
Alright.
Despite the fact that it looks like it doesn't fit entirely properly.
Good to know. Not sure how often I'll actually be able to pop up. But
that's good.
Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go wrap up.
Oh yeah, completely.
Gonna go-
Everybody did. I can tell that much.
I'm glad.
It's great to see you.
It's great to see you as well. I'm gonna go wrap up stream really quick and then I'll say hi and some stuff. Take care, alright?
Hey. Pleasure, brother.
Imagine wrapping up stream.
True. Hi, Hoots. Well, that was nice. Like I mentioned, this is probably not going to be something that we do a lot. We'll play it by ear, see how things go. Hope you guys had fun. Yeah, little known fact, Hoot likes tarot cards. I own 2 decks. One's actually Arknights themed. I have both major and minor arcana in 2 different decks, and I learned through my first deck. The Magician I fumbled over pretty badly because I don't get that card very often. I used to know them all pretty down pat, but there's some that I don't know a lot. The ones that I know offhand is like the Fool, Wheel of Fortune, the Hanged Man, Death, the World, the Moon, the Tower, the Fool, if I didn't say that already. There's the Hierophant. This card I need you to draw to tell me that I'm a goober. I think it's a nuclear bomb. Yes, death does signify change. It signifies, or it could mean actual death. But yes, death does signify change. To some various degrees of change. The death or end of something, which has now resulted in the beginning of something else. Whereas the world is supposed to just be like the end ? Death is this is over, like you stopped something died, something ended, and now you're here. It's like the Tower almost, where the Tower, death is one of the favorite. Yeah, death is a pretty popular one, for obvious reasons. But I like the Tower. The Tower, oh, the Devil, that's another card. But the Tower being a very sudden, uproarious change in someone's life. That's the Tower. Usually signified by a tower or a tree getting stuck by lightning. Definitely gonna go back and watch all the drawings. Yeah, I really fumbled over the Magician because I was like, oh fuck, like I know it means something. And even my answer to Teddy feels like not the greatest, because it's like, fuck, I know that it symbolizes this, but I feel like I fumbled up on Teddy's for Harley, but the others I felt pretty confident over. So you guys have a good night. We'll be wrapping up here. We have Wardens tomorrow. Amogus, and maybe Violet. Amogus and Violet tomorrow. I plan to have Amaris go in and actually fix up her gun. Afterwards, it means I'll have to go back and give more readings. I do like doing readings. After that, it'll be going to PL. Well, actually, we might go to motherfucking Zone 7 on Tuesday. We might do Wardens Monday, Zone 7 Tuesday, maybe, PL Wednesday, Thursday, PL Friday, then Saturday and Sunday are kind of up in the air. We'll play it by ear, okay? You guys take care. Lovely talking to you guys. Lovely seeing you guys. Thanks for coming by for this kind of spur of the moment jump in. Hopefully my circuit breaker doesn't trip again. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow for Wardens.